successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Don't be shy. Let you want over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. Good morning and welcome in. Happy Tuesday, everybody. And welcome to another edition of Ear to Ear Magic's live stream. Coming to you live from the Walt Disney World Resort this morning in EPCOT. Glad you guys could join us today. Getting our camera set up just right. A little wonky this morning. How are you guys doing this morning? Good to see you. Good to be back inside the Disney parks. It's been less than 12 hours since the last time we were here live, as we spent last night in the Magic Kingdom with you guys, but it's great to be back here again in Epcot this morning. If this is your first time ever joining us here on an Ear to Ear Magic live stream, glad to have you in. My name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I will be your camera operator for today. Along with me is my son, Owen, my wife, Susan, in the chat this morning. And we're glad that you could join us for a day here in Epcot and another day at the Epcot International Flower and Garden Festival. Whether you guys are watching live or watching this in replay, we're always glad to have you guys a part of our streams as we stream from the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday. And as you hang into the live chat with the rest of our crew, we're glad to have you guys in to be a part of the community. That's what we call our group of people who hang out with us every day, the Magic Crew, because the real magic happens not on this side of the camera, but on your side of the camera as you guys spend time with one another. Support one another and make the best of every situation. Thank you guys for being a part of our Magic Crew. And if you guys are watching today for the first time, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and join the Magic Crew community as well. It doesn't cost anything to be a part of this group. Hit the subscribe button, jump into the live chat, and have some good times with us today. Welcome in as we get going this morning. We're going to get right on into it and get this day started. No point in just, dragging this on. Let's get on into the parks and have some fun with us this morning. How's everybody doing? Good morning, mouse ears and beers. Welcome in, C-Dub. Good to see you. Sam's with us this morning. Good morning, Sam. Good morning, Mark. How you doing today? What are we looking at, Roy? Oh, it's looking behind me. Did I miss something? The monorail. See, I always get stopped by the monorail. Monorail! Monorail! Good morning, Taryn. Good to see you, Lenore. Good morning, Pam. Laureen's off the Typhoon Lagoon. Are you gonna grab yourself one of those Miss Tilly sippers today? The Miss Tilly sippers are really cool. Or you can grab yourself one of those really cool Typhoon Lagoon sundaes. Comes in a sand bucket. There's nothing like eating ice cream out of a bucket and then using it to make sandcastles. Have fun today in the water parks. Good morning, Sandra. Welcome in, Aaron. Cindy! Cindy, are you ready for a treat this morning? Before we even get fully into our lunch, I want to have dessert first. So no matter what you guys choose for us on the lunch poll for today when it comes up later, I have been dying for the past week to get back over here and try this. I ended up, to make it even worse, since someone mentioned it and I looked into it and I found it, I've seen it come up twice in the past, well, it came over this weekend off of other large sites. I'm like, for some reason this thing has remained hidden through, 2.5 months here, and it's just unacceptable. So we're gonna grab ourselves a special treat this morning. Morning, Special Eddie. Good to see you, June Bucks. Welcome in, Shannon B. It's gonna be a great day. We're gonna make the most out of it no matter what. Good morning, Naomi. Cindy B, happy Tuesday. Now, if you are new, we have a song for you to sing. Welcome to the Encanto family song. We got a new way to welcome people in. Welcome to the family magical. We are the family magical. Mystical and magical. Welcome to the family magical. Okay. Magic Crew Roundup. Magic Crew Roundup. Come on, Owen, you can back me up here. Welcome in, Stefan. Cheers, watching from Brazil this morning. To all of our Brazilian viewers hanging out with us, we have got a huge number of people who watch from Brazil. All of our Brazilian family.
If we're coming into the line early, we're probably going to walk right into you again.
You guys wouldn't be upset if we would just take you on Guardians of the Galaxy, like first thing right there in the morning, right? Because that would be really fun to do, right? Daisy's getting her daily makeup. The hard work of the gardeners and maintenance team out into the flower beds today.
Come here, this way.
And good morning and thank you to Dawn for being a Magic Crew cast member in our YouTube program. So glad to have you with us today. And thank you for supporting the channel by being a part of the YouTube program. You look good in green this morning, Dawn. You know, they say green is the new blue, Owen. Owen has no idea what I'm talking about. It's okay. I'm going to jump back into that chat as soon as we get inside here.
What you terrors of color roller coaster type ride.
A roller coaster type. It's a stored coaster. I appreciate that, Don. Thank you to you and all of our Ninja Watchers out there continually watching. May not be able to chat, may not be live in the chat box, but you are with us live every day. So thank you so much, Don. Greatly appreciate that. Isn't that a great sound, Emily? Bing, bing. Oh, it's green. Good morning, Haley. Welcome in. Good morning, Love Bugs. Let's go, EPCOT.
A beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters. From space, you can see maelstroms, powerful whirlpools which we harness for energy. Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming, while also giving Xandar a beautiful shimmering iridescence. Like Terra, Xandar has an atmosphere that sustains life. The blanket of gases not only contains the air we breathe, but also protects us from the searing heat and radiation emanating from our
Good morning, Carol. Guys are just in time for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind this morning. Thank you guys for joining us live from the Walt Disney World Resort. If you're just popping in and you haven't taken a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button, do us a huge favor and hit that little icon. It is what YouTube uses to determine what of their most active streams, and they want to make people who come onto their platform as happy as possible and keep you guys on the YouTube platform, so they want to send you to the most active live streams. That's how you guys can help us find new people and to grow a community of people like us who enjoy and love the theme park. So hit that thumbs up, get the attention of YouTube, and if you guys are coming in here for the first time today, we are so glad to have you with us. Cheers, James. All right, Carol just finished part 1 from yesterday. Thank you guys for going back and watching replays. We're cutting right through, dude. Like, we're not even stopping.
After Centurion comes the ranking of
Good morning, Philip.
Is Millennium Ray arrived? A skilled aeronaut who recently set a new speed record while
Tired. Nah, I got my 3 hours sleep last night. I'm good. Aren't you, Owen? Did you get your 3 hours sleep last night too?
Not last night.
All right.
I in the bed. I was
We're walking straight through. The doors are open.
You're not really making it sound as intense and
Really super fast today.
I'm
Exactly.
sure it was very intense. We'll learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
Cheryl says, watching from Ontario, Canada. Wishing I was there. My daughter's working the popcorn cart in Canada Pavilion. Sweet. What's your daughter's name? We'll see if we can stop by and say hello to her today. That would be awesome.
Our road would have been destroyed in the
All right, we're going to grab our back corner so we disturb fewer people. Good morning, Terry. Welcome in, Max. It's so good to see so many of our Magic crew coming in here today. Paul says, yesterday was an awesome stream day. Hope you guys enjoyed watching Tron from the front seat last night. Mind you, I don't even know if anyone can still watch part 2. You know, whenever we do a fireworks show like Happily Ever After, we get copyright hits, and it takes away all of our monetization for the streams. And sometimes it will even block the viewing of the streams from other people afterwards in replay. So, but it was still great to spend last night with you guys and to hang out with you guys during Happily Ever After. I want to give a shout out. I don't know. I think last night after the stream was over, we got a PayPal from Grace. And it was really special. She sent over a $10 PayPal, and she's like, thank you so much for the stream. And she knew that our monetization would be turned off and we wouldn't gain a single penny from YouTube because of the fact that Happily Ever After music was in it. So Grace sent over a $10 PayPal last night. She goes, here's to make up for watching Happily Ever After. So I got to do the PayPal song before we get started because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Grace. I appreciate that. To recognize the fact that certain times to bring you some really great things, it takes us to kind of get taken back from that. So greatly appreciate that support, and thank you for taking care of us. Guided us in the community. Elizabeth, we're going to get conga today. Let's get conga today. That'd be really good. Good morning, Mejia family. Welcome, Sheila. If you want to be a part of the Magic Crew cast, if you're watching on a laptop, there should be a join button somewhere in the middle. You can hit the join button. If you're on the phone, you might need to look for a special link somewhere. The mods can provide that in the chat. The best place to look for it, though, is on your laptop. Nikki, remember, and we got to look for Nikki over at the Canadian popcorn stand today. Her mom's watching. Your mom says hi.
You're really busy.
Oh, Nikki's gonna be just like, Mom. Awesome, thank you, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. Always worry about that because when we watch Harmonious sometimes in the past, they would block the stream, the entire stream, but then the next day, like no one could find it. So, welcome in, Tom. Good morning, good morning. I don't know what's going on back there. Jordan, you know what? Let me check. I didn't see a notification come through, but we have gone straight on through today.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
We did. Thank you, Jordan, because we just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Jordan, we did get it, sir. I may not have got the notification. We will most definitely go through the system. So thank you so much. Appreciate it, Jordan. I hope you're having a fantabulous Tuesday. And as always, thank you for making it possible for us to share the parts as we do with the Magic Crew. All right, guys, enjoy the pre-show. We'll be back with you guys afterwards.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of EPCOT, EPCOTers, EPCOTians, citizens of EPCOT. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on. Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, EPCOT Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
All right, here we go. Fellow Terrans, heading on into the transporter room.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the Cosmic Generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourselves what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the Cosmic Generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our Cosmic Generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
When we think of that, that thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa, we didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the Cosmic Generator.
Jump point to where? It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova, you're Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I rebroken the shuttles to follow them through the jump point.
Wait,
what? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
They're escaping. Where's the escape?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the fleet and get our power.
Evacuate! Evacuate! You know, I've never really thought about this, Owen, but this is the one attraction at Walt Disney World that gets an evacuation every single ride.
Are the Terrans still there? Everything is under control.
Pretty much.
We bring our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Is this day getting any worse?
Yeah, you can always tell who's been on the ride before and who's first time. The first timers will stand completely wherever they stood during the transportation and watch the show. Those who've been here before are like, yeah, I've seen the show. Let's get over and get ready to go through the doors next. Do you have your evacuation buddy? Everyone needs an evacuation buddy. I got my buddy. I think that would be a great trivia question. What Walt Disney World attraction has the highest percentages of evacuations for all of its rides throughout?
I feel like that would be a trick question.
Totally trick question. Every single ride would be a trick evacuation. So now that we've ridden Tron yesterday, we're riding Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind today. Notice the similarity between the loading docks. Whereas Tron, you go in down and you go up and back down to load. Here you start up high and go down to load. But it's a very similar style of bringing people into the middle and then dispersing them for the loading docks. So I'm wondering with larger attractions if we're going to start to see that coming more often.
It's kind of like an evolved version of like Thunder Mountain.
Yeah.
That's what the parts where you're gonna feel like once.
Good morning, Charlie. Good morning, Charlie. We haven't seen you in like 8 hours.
So you need to take a note of the symbol on the back. So that's what our first cross.
That's true. This is the only ride you can be evacuated from an evacuation. The thing is, though, they've had really good service records for Guardians of the Galaxy. Welcome in, Calvin. Good morning, watching from Maine. Glad to have you with us this morning. Welcome in to Guardians of the Galaxy here at EPCOT. Good morning, Lauren. You guys ready for a great day? We'll call it. We're going to go ahead and claim it's going to be an amazing day from the very beginning. Look at it this way. You just tell yourself it's going to be an amazing day, and then you work toward that goal. Good morning, Take 64. Disney Camp's going to be here in 155 days. Nothing like having a countdown. Countdown gives you something to look forward to. And we 100% support them. Good morning, Jackie. We'll see you a little bit later in EPCOT. Good morning, Bryce. How you doing today? Teresa's like, I can chat again. What happened, Teresa? Somebody kicked you out of the chat box? Did you use one of those weird emojis that YouTube like keeps you out and times you out for no reason? That is so wrong.
I hope we either get the
Rita has
same
122
symbol this
days.
time or a different symbol in the same song. Because that, then we can automatically cross out the theory that the symbol is right to the song again.
So guys, we have 500 of you watching with us this morning in the Magic Crew. 372 likes, meaning we've got at least 100 of you guys who haven't taken an opportunity to hit that thumbs up button yet. If you haven't done so, help us out, hit that thumbs up. It virtually invites more people to come in and ride Guardians of the Galaxy with us this morning and have a good time with us. They may be having a day in which they need a day in EPCOT. So we appreciate you guys helping us out. And your thumbs up is sort of a way to tell YouTube that we are looking for more people to come in and have fun with us today. Good morning, Sunflower. Welcome in, Cody. How are you? Jeff's like, technically, isn't every ride on Rise of the Resistance an evacuation? That's more of an escape. I don't know. An evac is, you got to get out of here. Ship's going down. You're in trouble. I think that's more of an escape, not an evacuation. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is there a way to skip the pre-show? There is not. It is formally part of the queue. It's built into the queue, and so the only way you can skip part of the queue is to have a lightning lane. But even the lightning lane shoots straight into the first pre-show. So good morning, Natessa. How are you? So we're gonna do that. We're gonna look at our symbol today on the back of the car in front of us, note the song, and after a while we'll be able to scientifically prove that that symbol has nothing to do with the song that we're listening to. Well, it's like more of a maybe a 12% of an escape plan. 12%. That's not an escape plan.
I'm not saying it. That could used to be longer, right?
Escape, evac. So I will say that Rise of the Resistance does have a pretty good track record for a number of evacuations. Legit. The right way.
Transformer ride tells me use that, Roger. Universal?
Yeah.
I mean, you literally ride a transformer called EPCOT, I think.
Sweet. Paula says get an extra week of holiday next year. Gonna be at Disney. Good morning, Jelly Weebs. Welcome in. All right, let's break down Gus Gus a little bit here. Do you remember? Gus Gus is going down. How you doing? Take your hat off. Remove your hat, remove your ears. Remove that smug look on your face. Thinking everybody, ooh, you're gonna buy my chicken. Ooh. I'm not gonna buy your chicken. Good morning, babe. Oh, we didn't get home last night until about 12:40. So yeah, Owen and I are both operating on less than ideal sleep. Good morning, BRK 543. Welcome in. Good morning, I am Zim. Oh, dude, we just secured the front row. Sweet. How'd you do that? You're just in time, Uncle Aardvark. Welcome in. Timmy, we are on Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at EPCOT this morning. Thanks for joining us.
Not going to be able to see a symbol.
Yeah, we're in the front car. I don't know if we can see a symbol. Wait, I have to supervise younger riders. You're a younger rider. I am not a younger rider.
Mentally.
They mean physically, not mentally. So Paula, my actual favorite row is the last row. Love to be in the very last row because when you're riding, you get some major pulls on this ride. The front's cool, but in the back, you get to see a lot more. You get to feel a lot more. Good morning, Gus Gus. Can you peek around the edge? Here, can you grab this for me? Here, take that in for me. Peek. Oh, it looks like a triangle.
A triangle, okay, so it is the same song as last time, then we basically debuffed it.
It's like a triangle symbol. Except there's no edges, like the points of the triangle are cut off.
Okay, yeah, I can imagine what you're doing. It's kind of like a weird hexagon.
Push up.
All right, guys, gonna go in manual mode.
Oh, I put that way too tight. I'm gonna regret that.
Oh, you're too tight, dude. That's gonna be fun. All right, you guys enjoy the ride. Keep chatting. I'll see you guys after we save the galaxy. Again. We're gonna charge more for this.
Okay, they're headed for the jump point. This plan is never gonna work. Rocket!
Well?
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle. We'll be right behind you. Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Drax.
Good luck!
What is that noise?
Noise? No one's gonna
to stop rock and roll from existing.
What have we done? I think we jumped back.
Whoa! Oh my gosh!
We're gonna make it. Remind me to rate.
Man, what a ride.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guys.
Drax, it's an honorary title. We're not coming with us.
I see. It was meaningless. Well, then welcome to the
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Where's that cake toast?
Where is the cake toast? Another.
So we just keep busting a bit like 2 rides.
All right. All right, guys.
Well, I had that Dorito Coke.
What a way to start our Tuesday. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Glad you guys could join us here today. Gus is not wanting to recalibrate, so. Not you in the chat, Gus. Our gimbal's name is Gus. He helps us keep a steady stream. And when we're riding, I go manual, which means I got 2 points of contact holding still. If I lose this hand, I still have this one. If I lose this hand, I still have that one. Sometimes turning Gus back on. He doesn't want to get censored. I mean, he just rode too, so let's see if we can get this to work out. There we go. Welcome in, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed the ride. And that's a good thing if you just rode Guardians of the Galaxy and you're still standing. Yeah.
Yeah, that symbol was at the reverse crossover we got last time. Then.
Still doing it, Gus. Why are you so crooked? I mean, fix that up a little bit. There we go. It is a great ride. Wonderful ride.
We basically debunked that myth in 2 rides.
Is it getting easier to get virtual queues? I don't know if it's easier. There's only been maybe twice in the entire year that this ride's been open that we've not been able to grab a virtual queue for whatever reason.
You just really have to be on the dot as soon as it opens up.
We tend to, our luck is we always tend to get one so early that we like start our streams off with them. Tiffany, sweet. All right, we're gonna close out today's stream because Owen and I are gonna go to Ohana.
Wait, what?
And have breakfast with Tiffany. And I said, what about having breakfast with Tiffany? She's going to Ohana. End of the stream. Good morning, Tiffany. Yeah, our symbols, the symbol theory is not turning out to be much at all. Screen got just the song. I believe the entire train gets the exact same song. At least that's what we've seen it to be.
Yeah, so we rode 2 times, got 2 different symbols, but got the same song. So
I don't know, Paul. I think they're doing such a good job right now with people being able to get the virtual queues. I think that they're happy to just let it sit for a bit, especially with, you know, park reservations going away. What's that?
I'm going to tell you going to
I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Oh, okay, down me there.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab a quick shot of cucumber Sprite. I don't know, Paul. I just don't see them getting rid of it anytime soon because it seems to be working. I will say this: yesterday, guys, we did get the ride Tron last night. That's, you know, no thanks to me getting to the park late yesterday. We had an afternoon stream yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. We did not actually get inside of Magic Kingdom until 10 after 1. So the virtual queue for Tron had already opened up, had already been like sitting. And I thought, well, we're done. We're not going to get the ride Tron. I got us the queue we used last night. I got that at 13 minutes after 1, which was strange that they stayed open for so long. But that's a good thing, you know? Means more people have the opportunity, especially after a later day for virtual queues. All right, guys, everybody get your cucumber Sprite. I'm gonna toast the Magic Crew this morning. So to a happy Tuesday. Cheers, everybody.
Sorry, I feel like that doesn't really have much to do with them.
Right. Interesting that they're now selling shortbread rounds, milk chocolates, and coconut patties inside the Coca-Cola store. Like, people are hungry. They've just had something to drink. Give them snacks. So it was a couple of weeks ago, maybe 3 weeks ago, that it was open for like 45 minutes after, like till 1:45, which is like the record of it ever staying open. But we met someone yesterday who was in there at 1 to get their queue. They got theirs right at 1 o'clock. We got ours at 1:13. We were less than 30 groups away from one another. So it took approximately 12 minutes for 30 groups to go by, which is pretty slow considering the fact that there have been times where getting Tron has been nigh to impossible in the first second. So Beverly for breakfast. I don't think I have enough energy to do a Beverly breakfast. I did a Sprite breakfast. Travis got his Tron queue at 149. Crazy. Welcome in, Christy K. Hey, have a good time, Lorraine. Over at Typhoon Lagoon. Monorail, monorail. Good morning, Lori. Our lunch poll is up today, guys. You get to choose which festival kitchen we will be enjoying today. All up to where you guys choose. Yeah, let me put Gus back together here as we wait for Owen to catch back up to me. You guys get to choose what we have for lunch. So if you haven't done so already, go ahead and vote in the poll. And thank you for being a part of our stream in such a way, like helping to vote and make it possible for us to have a fun time doing this, because I don't get to see the poll, so it's kind of fun that you guys get to choose and I have no visibility. Susan doesn't tell me. Now here at EPCOT it's a little different because in the other parks she can mobile order for me, but here it's completely, there's Owen. She does get to tell me where we're going.
Get some cucumber spree.
I did get some spree. You want to get some spree? Go spree. Spree! And what we like to do is, if we can pull it, if we can afford it, depending on what the items are, we try to get all of the items at the outdoor kitchens, and then Owen helps me taste and review all of them. So we're getting to the point now where we're almost ready to be done with all of the booths here for the festival. Now, the Flower and Garden Festival does go through till the July 5th, so there's still plenty of time for us to enjoy and do things here at the festival. But we have taken our time and enjoyed the overall festival, instead of just like, hey, we're going to try everything day one. Then what do you do for the next 2.5 months? Cheers, Owen. Spree.
This is really good.
Spree. Cucumber spree.
Sometimes I wish it just had like bottles of this in there so we could buy.
I know, I would buy a bottle of that. Chris said I tried Beverly one time, lost my appetite for the whole day. It can happen. We went to King's Dominion theme park. Susan and I did to ride roller coasters, and we rode Son of Beast when it first came out. It's like in the first month that it opened up. She was so shaken up she didn't ride another roller coaster for like 3 or 4 hours. It was like she's like done for the moment.
What was it? Twin Dragons?
The Son of Beast?
Son of Beast.
It's the first wooden coaster that had a loop in it.
Oh no!
So it like, whoop, and it was, the problem was it vibrated. The whole ride vibrated so much. It just shook your mom up. It was like, I felt like my liver and my spleen and my stomach had all shifted spaces. Cindy's like, I like bitter stuff, and I don't even like Beverly. What do we got there? Decade eaters. Decade! What do we got? What decade is it? The 50s? Under the Sea was...
And
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea.
So if you want to use your ears,
that's cute, but I'm like, what? I mean, are you gonna really flip that up while you're wearing them?
you can use your ears as a magnifying glass.
You can magnify the sun onto your face or to ants on the sidewalk. I don't know.
You can heat up your food using these ears. Yeah, I feel like if you ride something, especially in terms of like the thrill of what we just rode, this is just constantly gonna be.
So what decade is it? This is part of the decades collection. Does it have a decade on it?
That's just for the 100, but doesn't note.
Well, they should tell you if you're gonna have different decades. So like brand new. What decade? I want to go 50s because that's when this ride came to Disneyland, right? No, it wouldn't have been. What decade? Huh.
Was this a thing there? Came.
So only one side flips up.
Yeah, only one side flips up as well, so it isn't like. It's an interesting design choice. Oh, usually they have. Okay. Usually they have this.
Yeah, that one's broken. That's broken. You can lock it.
Yeah, the one I picked up just didn't have the locking mechanism on it. So you can't lock it down.
So it was. Son of Beast was the first wooden coaster with a full loop in it. So it was a hybrid coaster. We all were under the impression when we were going that it would be completely wooden, like its predecessor, the Beast. But the actual, and in reality, it was probably the first hybrid coaster, being the fact that the loop itself was steel. So, look, it's my buddy. I love that bear. See?
Why is that dog wearing a fedora?
He's a photographer.
Talking.
Ashley says, loves Kings Island. Have been going every summer since I was 12. Son of Beast was one of my favorites. Oh, it got worse though when I had to remove it. It was the first in a long line of learning how to do hybrid coasters. Good morning, Susan.
Like where you guys were. I kind of laughed about like.
That feels surprisingly cool. Put your hand on that.
What's cold?
The ears.
Metallic. Yeah, it's cold. It's because of the air conditioning in here. You remember riding Son of Beast? I still enjoyed the Beast. Beast is the longest wooden roller coaster in North America at its time. I think it still holds that record, right? I think the ride is something like 4 minutes, over 4 minutes long. So we didn't get to see this yesterday. The Pride collection came out yesterday, and it is full of busyness in its pattern this year.
There's a lot going on. We have the same design on most things.
Oh, the Beast. The Beast was so cool. And it went through the woods, too. It's like out of nowhere. Got matching doggy spirit jerseys to go with the other spirit jersey.
Oh, there's more over here.
Oh, yeah, I think these three. Go to the mouse. Kings Island has a giga coaster now called Orion. I don't even need to know. I'm up for it. Let's go. It's been a while since we've been up in that area. I used to work in Louisville on my project when I first started in telecommunications. And it was our job to cover the entire state of Kentucky. So it was nice at that point, Susan and I, that was when we were dating. I got a chance to go over and take her up to King's Dominion one time.
Oh, those have marble.
Yep. So there's a fourth one up. Here's the marble shirt. It's black. Always worry about wearing the black shirts.
I've seen many photos.
Looks like something Kevin, is it Feige? Kevin Feige? Always get the last names wrong when they're kind of, I love you 3000. Brandon says Orion is crazy. I blacked out at the bottom of the first show. Oh, see, you guys are just like making me want to ride Orion now. It's funny. The first time we rode Goliath at Magic Mountain, my brother partially blacked out. No, it was a little different. The original Goliath in Magic Mountain is a little different, but it still had that really negative G-force at one side of the ride, and my brother about blacked out. Had to kind of like wake him back up. The Main Street.
This thing.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's. I don't like that.
You carry the plush around like this.
Yeah, but he's not soft.
Not really. Huh.
I would not want to snuggle that. It's like
this has the softness of like
a burlap sack,
like a couch cushion,
like a old couch cushion, like
yes.
the couch cushions at your grandma's house.
Yes.
You know, that she could wash with a cloth and just wipe off all the jelly stains when you had lunch. That's a pretty to look at, but not nice to touch. I want plush to be soft. It's not new. It's not new. It's just big.
He's now even bigger. This is like
smell him. Smell him some s'more. All right, I'm done. There's my dad joke for the day.
That's so comfy though. That's like an actual pillow.
Can you imagine?
This is a plush. This is just a weirdly shaped pillow right here.
If this doesn't smell like a chocolate chip muffin, then they've missed something, right? It does smell like chocolate. Does it smell like marshmallows?
No, it does not.
Rate your experience on how it smells on a scale from 1 to 10.
I don't smell nothing.
Oh, that's awesome, Ode to the Mouse.
$60.
Ode to the Mouse's company rents out Kings Island every year for a Saturday for everyone to go. So it's your company, it's your fault we can't ride that one Saturday. It's like when we go to Universal and they close really, really early for a private event.
Like that's the size that used to be. And that's the size that.
Well, they've always had them in different sizes. Itty bitty, medium, and then large. How much are the largest?
What is that just over there?
Yeah, how much are the big ones?
60.
60? Those are like 35, I think. Welcome in, Christopher Dahl. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Glad to have you with us today. I know there's no practicality to this, but you know, it's hugs a lot.
Looks cute.
And it is kind of adorable. It's like a ice cream bowl that has a gigantic impractical lid to it. Oh, thank you so much for saying hi yesterday. I know it got busy and there was everything going on. So it was a pleasure to meet you guys, and I hope that when they get a chance to ride Guardians, you can come back in and tell us if they liked it. All right, we got to find the new keychains. Remember the keychains we saw yesterday? We didn't get to see them on stream. See if you can find them. Or did they even have them here? Where are they? That side? No, they don't have the keychains here? Oh, man. We didn't get a chance to show you guys the keychains of the Munchlings. Huh? Well, you think they'd keep them with the same collection. All right, now we're getting into the last final weeks of our Flower and Garden Festival.
That's all these are going to go away soon.
Good morning, House ND. Welcome in. Good to see you, Ann and fam. Good morning, Jason. Welcome. Orange bird. Does he smell like orange?
It actually does. You want to warm it?
Yep. So, if you are an annual pass holder, you might be looking for some discounts, additional discounts. We have got our VI pass holder days coming up in June. If you are a pass holder here at Walt Disney World, which means you'll have certain benefits, certain things they're going to be adding, including we've already got the Mickey pass holder bucket available now through the end of the month at a separate location at each of the 4 parks. Special drinks and offerings. And there's going to be some discounts on Flower and Garden, like merch and Flower and Garden food, like the booths. Like the booths are going to get that. So we're looking forward to seeing what that's going to be. All the information that's going to be out about that later. Some of the things, we're going to have a new pass holder magnet that you're going to be able to pick up. Limited time exclusive space. The rest are going to be, pass holder lounge somewhere. They're going to increase discounts on select merchandise and certain dining locations. I'm expecting that stuff like Flower and Garden probably have an additional discount just for pass holders. Get some of this merch out of the way. A new pass holder exclusive treats will be available for purchase. And there's going to be some limited time photo ops just for pass holders. More in addition to that as well. So keep an eye out. We'll share with you guys about more of that, but we're looking to that happen in June for the VI pass holders event. I hit the refresh. Hi everybody, welcome in.
Let's relook.
I was going to check and see what we got going on.
Ready for your forecast for the wait times here.
And while we're doing that, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Who sent us a PayPal? You sent us a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much. Tom Marble sent over a $25 PayPal this morning. And he said, channel support for all the smiles you bring to each of us each weekday. Thank you. Thank you so much, Tom, for that PayPal. That makes a big difference, especially on EPCOT days. That allows us the opportunity to go into the food area, go to the booth that you guys chose in the chat, and just try everything and give you guys a review on it. And thank you for giving us the opportunity. Greatly appreciate it, Tom. And thank you for the PayPal.
So we have 5 minutes for imagination, 10 for Soaring, 5 for Living with the Land, 5 for Spaceship Earth, 45 for Test Track, 5 for Mexico World Tour.
Okay, let's head on over to the land. Because it's Living with the Land. Can make our way on over. You guys are just popping in. Good morning. Welcome to EPCOT. I'd like you guys to join us. Any more landscaping, Noah? Look, I got trees and more trees. It's getting there.
Yeah, like if you look in the background, you're starting to see like more and more trees being added. On the topic of food, the food pool is up.
Yes, our lunch options are available. You know what? I don't know if it's open yet. If we're gonna go over to Imagination.
You wanted to try something, but I don't know what you're.
You don't know what it is we want. I want to try.
I can't try.
I know. Love it. So I'm going to show you guys real quick over here at this popcorn booth. Notice right there, the yellow buckets, annual pass holder buckets are available at this location and around. Good morning, Gladys. All the way through May 31st. So if you guys are an annual pass holder and haven't gotten one of your annual pass holder buckets just yet, you can get it at this location here at EPCOT.
Okay, please go that way.
Now, if you are an annual pass holder and last year you picked on a bucket and like, oh, a new one, it's the same design. It's the same design. So if you picked one up last fall and it's the yellow bucket with the annual pass holder logo on it, then you're good. Well, let's do this. Let's take a little diversion, shall we? We're gonna head on over to the land and the journey. But
I don't know what he has in store.
He doesn't know what I have in store.
What
I didn't tell him what this thing is.
Food item.
I didn't tell him about the food item.
It's getting all his attention.
All this food that's getting attention. I haven't told him what it is yet. There's one item I want to try. I don't know if it's available or open just yet. I'm not sure if it's not really considered an outdoor kitchen, so I don't know. It might be open early. We'll go check it out. If it is, we'll get an early treat. Orion, 300 feet tall, 91 miles per hour. Hey, you want to make a road trip? We could go to Kings Island. That's my goal one of these days, is that we're just going to start hitting theme parks. We'll still do what we do every week, but then we'll start just traveling to different theme parks and taking the families with us and going on really cool little mini vacations. And I got to put in my hours though. We've only been streaming for 3 years. We've only been doing Eat Your Magic for 7. So we're going to make sure we earn our spot. Make it happen just yet. We still have 2 tacos on Taco Tuesday. Still 2 tacos out there.
What would they have to do before they remove those tacos?
I don't know. Still working on them.
Me too.
Good morning, Michelle. Welcome in. Good to see you, Islanders, this morning. So, Gabriel, we saw the Cinderella popcorn bucket in people's hands. We did not find a kiosk where it was being sold. So, we walked away with no Cinderella carriage yesterday. Keep our eyes out.
Yeah.
All right.
Here?
What's that?
Here?
No, just looking. Owen is so intrigued right now. We'll have to wait until 11 o'clock. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna hit dessert first today. You guys keep voting in where we're gonna have lunch, at what booth, but I think we're gonna start off with dessert. You guys are, if anyone's okay with that, raise your hand in the chat if you guys are okay with us having dessert first. Just, to make sure we're all good. It's all kosher. Jeff's like, I heard the Cindy bucket has flimsy wheels. You can't ride on it, Jeff. It's not made to hold your weight. You can't be just like pushing yourself through the parking lot or riding it down your driveway. So it does have walls. It's kind of crazy. Good morning, Travis. Have you ever tracked how many miles you walk per day? We do. Look at that every so often. And it varies.
Sometimes it's as low as like 12,000 steps. Sometimes it's as high as 20.
There was one day we did somewhere around 28,000 steps. One of our live streams.
Either there all day or like across the
Oh, to the mouse says, I can take guests with me with my work rents out Kings Island. Just saying. Just send me a date. We're gonna go to. It's good to be the king. Hey, anybody want to invite us? Well, we're always love a good invitation. So we used to go to a lot of the Moonlight Magic parties. Being a DVC member, due to some complications that happened in 2020, we're no longer getting to go to the Moonlight Magic parties right now. And if you guys are ever any DVC members who are going to the parties and would like to invite us, so we can see the cool characters and stuff like that, feel free, let me know. We'll tag along. Duck!
Good try, boys.
Gray just went over and found a Orion.
By the
POV video. Like, nope. That's a big nope. I love it. That sounds like my kind of coaster. Let's go. Everybody's like, yeah, I'm good with dessert. Dessert first. Totally being a bad influence. Good morning, Jill. Let's go hit the land first, Owen. Make our way back. Sorry I took it the long way, but I had to confirm something. Everybody's good with dessert first, by the way. Yeah, we didn't see them. I kept looking for them. I don't know if they were just out for the moment. I might pop back over there. Yeah, see, he got on the Cindy bucket. He's all the way back to the bacon on a stick. Added extra bacon weight to the bucket. So you know what happens when you do that, right? The bonus bacon buckles the bucket.
The bonus bacon?
Yeah, the bonus bacon buckled the bucket.
Are you asking me to say that 5 times fast? Or?
No, I'm just telling you that's what happened. Jeff went out and got bonus bacon, and the bonus bacon buckled the bucket.
Okay.
So Kings Island is just over the Ohio state line from Kentucky. Welcome in, Coco. How you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome to the Land Pavilion, everybody. Welcome to air conditioning. Good morning, Dee. Welcome in. Good to see you, Michelle. Scott's in with us this morning. Happy Tuesday. Shusha says we would settle for 3 times fast if you want to say the bonus bacon buckled the bucket. You do it 3 times?
The bonus bacon buckled the bucket. The bonus bacon buckled the bucket. The bonus bacon buckled the bucket.
There you have it. That's how you do it. Welcome in, Davy. So relaxing in the land. You guys are just popping in. This morning in EPCOT, we're gonna take a relaxing ride. This is the relaxing portion of our day here. 5 minutes for living with the land. Let's go for it, right? Good old air conditioning. Good morning, Brian. Almost a walk-on. Sweet. Hello, hello. You know, it has always been my goal, my big long dream, to eventually be more than just a one-park channel, a one-park company. So, one of these days, hopefully before I get too old to enjoy it.
Huh.
What's that?
Actually, there's so many boats. Yeah, this entire area is full today. Yo, you should see that.
Mike says, used to live near Kings Island, could watch the fireworks off our deck every night. It was a nice bonus. So, Mike, we used to live in a neighborhood behind the Magic Kingdom when we could see Happily Ever After every night, too. I missed that. That was kind of cool. Good morning, Jensen. Michael says Seasons, Sunshine Seasons is where our now 4-year-old had bacon for the first time. So Peggy, breakfast is coming back to the Garden Grill, I think very soon. I'm trying to remember the exact date, but it has been announced and it is coming back. I was just trying to remember the date off the top of my head too as we were walking in.
I need to like space out my snacks. You can't give me all my snacks.
I was thinking that, Brian, but I was trying to be good about it. What can he say except you're welcome for the AC? I'm not sure about anybody else, but you can say a thank you from me, the AC. Thank you. It's funny you brought that up because I was kind of thinking it. Good morning, Michael. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Michael. Happy birthday to you.
I got those
Welcome in, Kate. Yeah, I coined the phrase "Festival of No Festivals" a few years back. A couple of weeks in between each festival. That way, there's always a festival at Epcot.
Inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you.
All right, for the greenhouse section, we'll be back. But until we get to the greenhouse, you guys continue to chat. I'm going to turn my screen down low. I'm going to cease talking and let everybody enjoy the ride. We'll see you guys in the greenhouse. If you're watching for the first time, you've never joined us here before, I'd love you to take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, and join the Magic Crew as we enjoy the parks every Monday through Friday.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life.
Your science one today. Right down there. Take it to class. There you go.
Beneath the surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives.
Long, long time ago, in a galaxy that's far away.
In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun.
Watch out for the Tuscan Raiders.
The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
That's good, bud. That's good, bud. Yo. Why do you have that hat? Yeah.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at EPCOT, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times.
Know me so well. I was waiting. You were so
Welcome to our living laboratories, where scientists from EPCOT and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future.
Oh, and I haven't told you this before, but they have hidden things around
The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants
this
on
place
the
here
planet.
for different
Many of
rides
these,
here in
like
Epcot.
papaya,
See if you can find any of
bananas,
them today.
cacao, coffee, and rice are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions.
It has been a while, loser
Some,
face.
like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Exactly, Gabriel. So you've seen them already, right? They have hidden little areas that are homage to other attractions here. Oh man, look how small these guys are.
Farming, you probably don't think of fish.
Compared
Fish farming or aquaculture
to those guys.
accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Shrimp. Shrimp. Some big shrimp.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
Ooh, Carolina Reaper.
These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small
See
area.
the 100 up there? They're putting in the new trays for this week. Every week they have they harvest one and replace it. This will be next week's harvest.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look.
Welcome in, Charles.
In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year.
All right, look, Owen, right there. Test track. Yeah. Finding Nemo, right there.
The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases
Living with the lands
production.
right there.
The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean
Universe
for
of
the
energy.
fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, EPCOT scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects.
There's one more.
The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Spaceship Earth. Isn't that cool? Little details. I love the one, the Universe of Energy is my favorite, I think. The Universe of Energy. Or I guess it should be more Ellen's Energy Adventure.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land.
He said it! He said it! He said it, Owen.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories.
Thank you so much for that PayPal last
Please
night
keep
after
your hands and
yesterday's
feet
stream.
inside the boat
It was
and
extremely
remain
thoughtful.
seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
Appreciate that. It was extremely nice. Never required. Always appreciated.
It's my hand somewhere. I'm gonna drink for it.
Should we do Soaring? Do you guys want to ride Soaring? We still got 20 minutes before things open up over on World Showcase. morning, Pat. Welcome in. All right, remember when getting out of the boat, watch your head or watch your language. Or do both. That works well too.
Gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Welcome in, Chris. Good morning, good morning. Glad to have you with us today. What do we have for the garden? Today we have dragon fruit. Coleus. Blue basil. Tiger lily. Passion fruit. Orchid cactus. And we got a good selection today. Did you guys know over here behind this each store you can actually purchase seed cuttings, plant cuttings directly from EPCOT. Now they're a little tricky to get the plant and transplant, but if you can get it done, you can have your own EPCOT plants at your home. Oh yeah, I'm not complaining there, Rowan. 10 minutes. Nice work, pal. Good morning and welcome in, Magic Crew. Glad you guys could join us here at EPCOT for a lovely Tuesday morning. We're going to be catching one more attraction before we go over to the World Showcase and grab ourselves dessert before we even get started, and to what we're going to be having with lunch today that you guys get to choose on the poll. So if you haven't done so already, thank you guys for popping in and hitting the thumbs up for us. I don't know how many likes we're at the moment, but you guys are the life force of what we do here on our channel. You support the channel, which in turn supports our family and helps us to take care of what we do here. Streaming is sort of a labor of love. It does allow us the opportunity to find more travel clients, which is what our business is, that we really do use to take care of and to support our family overall and our family-owned business. So we greatly appreciate it when you guys help us out. Thumbs up is the easiest, fastest, and cheapest way because it's free to do. So whenever you come into your favorite streamers, never forget to hit that thumbs up button. Oh, thank you, Naomi. 523 likes. Sweet. Thank you, guys. Welcome in, Bloom and Chisa. Hello.
Concourse A for me, please.
Thank you. We're going to A. Me too, Jenny. I do miss soaring over California's orange smell. Citrusy. So Amanda, not just yet. We will be able to do so in only what, 2.5 weeks? I'm trying to get the exact time, but we do know that we can start booking May 31st, 2023. That's when 2024 bookings will open up, reservations will open up. So if you guys would like for us to help you get your 2024 vacation, send us an email today so that Susan and I can go ahead and start putting you on a list and getting you guys ready. I will be having an afternoon stream that day so that we can work together and get you guys booked for 2024.
We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information.
When the doors to your flight open, please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and of course, these little beauties.
Okay, at least it has some hair.
Seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling. Nice work, pal. Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party at the arrival gate. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Have a
Nice flight.
Okay, friends. My row 3, you're gonna. Sorry, my row 2, you're gonna follow me in first, and my row 1, you're gonna follow them. Okay. My row 2, please follow me.
We're gonna be in the corner. We're gonna be in the corner.
In the corner, but front row or top row.
Right in the corner bar.
8-ball corner pocket. I can already smell the lavender. The hibiscus. The low hibiscus. All the biscuits. Left to right, left to right.
Make sure all items go to the cubbies. And seatbelts go to the loose little ones. Your shoes on, down the crocs, on the floor.
Put that back over there.
Yep. Ooh, that's tight. Very tight. Very tight.
We are now conducting our final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the underseat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
Okay, row 1, there's going to be a yellow strap on the right side. Pull on it for me, okay?
Okay, the band does that. I like how they subtly added all these details for Magic Band Plus over time.
Get your Magic Band lighting up. The golf ball and the old one had a Mickey on it though. That was kind of cool. It'll look quick. There we go. I heard it go. Oh, and are your shoes tied? Are your shoes tied?
Yes.
Okay, just checking. Both of them? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, okay.
Soaring to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your right. Have a great stay here in EPCOT
or wherever your final destination may take you.
Owen's got the backpack. You got it? Good? Alrighty. That, my friends, is Soaring. So many rides have Magic Band Plus interactivity here at EPCOT. All right, let me turn the screen back up so I can see you guys in the chat. Do you guys enjoy the ride? Nice, Ron. Did you enjoy it? Tinkerbell at the end was kind of cool, Jessica. The only problem is now is that you can see all the old EPCOT. So those of us,
they may have to redo it and like take another
oh,
shot.
they won't. They won't. We'll be looking at the Fountain of Nations for a very long time. Now, mind you, we're getting new locations for Star Tours coming in 2024. But we're going to be looking at old EPCOT for a while, I think. I did grab my identity disc, yes. I have it with me this morning. I get that, Dabby. You know, even on your best days, it just takes you a little bit, few clicks up, right? Morning, Maria. Welcome in. I'm glad you could ride with us today, Shelley. All right, let's head on up. Good morning and welcome in. If you guys are just joining us here in EPCOT, glad you could have some fun with us today on this Tuesday. Here at Ear to Ear Magic, we stream on our YouTube channel every Monday through Friday here at the Walt Disney World Parks and Universal Orlando Resort. So if this is your first time watching and you're having a good time, and it's been a positive experience with you and the Magic crew, we would love for you guys to come back and do it again with us in the future. Take a couple of seconds. Don't be shy. Hit that subscribe button. Take your space in the Magic crew. And we would love to welcome you in if you do. Well, I can smell the food coming from Sunshine Seasons below. And it smells pretty good. Smells pretty good. Would be kind of cool if they did another version. Disney Around the World. Good morning, Karina. Welcome in, Onyx. So I'm really afraid of heights, guys. I mean, really afraid of heights. As long as I know I'm secure. Now, I used to get a little queasy when I first got lifted up. But since then, I have no issues with soaring at all anymore. I look at it as exposure therapy, I guess. Jill says we're at 563 likes. Thank you guys for everybody who's watching today. With just 37 away. Let's go look at some flutterbys real quick. 37 away. If you hit that thumbs up button, get us to 600 today, that would be amazing. I know I want to get to our dessert treat first, but I can't miss an opportunity to say hello to some flutterbys. So actually, Sam, they have 3. One of the reasons why the wait times have really gone down so much is that they built a 3rd theater. There's an A-Chord course, a B-Con course, and a C-Con course. And they've done it in the past, had special viewings, and I'm really shocked that they haven't done just that and just have one of them, East or whatever, California. Look up, I'm coming out of the chrysalis. Butterflies flying around all came out of one of these little houses. They slide these in to let them come out of the chrysalis. And this is their home for their lifespan. What you kind of doing?
Big boy.
Big boy. I'm missing the big boy. The bottom.
The butterflies? His wings over for a second, but close them.
I couldn't see him because I was standing off to the side when he put his wings together. He disappeared. That's right, then. We got to do dessert first. There's a dessert I have been jonesing for since middle of last week. So. This is a sidewalk, not a side fly. And Nick, you guys sent us to a Columbia Harbor House. I had the fish sandwich. I wouldn't have the salmon. It looks like it, doesn't it? Welcome in, Alyssa. No, you're never late. You're always right on time. There's a lizard on the wall. Owen going, how did I get in here? Good morning, awesome. Welcome in. 46 days to your 1-year anniversary in Disney World. I'll be here in no time. Hopefully we'll get to see you guys in the parks. Normally we spend a little bit more time in here enjoying the butterflies, but had to stop. But we got another stop we got to get to this morning. I built this up in my head. I hope it's a good experience. Good morning, everybody. If you're just popping in, I hope your Tuesday was a great one. If not, thank you for giving us the opportunity to make your smile a little brighter. I think Rebecca joined in earlier. Rebecca needed a little bit of extra pixie dust today, and the crew responded in kind. If you're ever having a day where things are going less than perfect, never hesitate to just walk in and say hello to everybody. Tell them you need a smile, and there's going to be somebody in here who will respond. Butterflies in 1080. Don't forget, guys, if you don't have your settings up for 1080, if it defaults to 720 or even 480, you may miss out. Somebody let Pooh know all the butterfly. Wait, he almost got one. I think that's the closest I've ever seen Winnie the Pooh to a butterfly. He got so close he doesn't know what to do about it. Oh, the butterflies. Up, down, touch the ground, puts him in the mood. Welcome in. Rachel just hit the subscribe button here today, guys. Magic Crew. Welcome in, Rachel. Our newest member. So glad to have you in today, Rachel. Wow, wow, wow. It's succulent pigment. I wouldn't recommend it. You're going to find out that your annual pass is a one-time experience. But I love Pooh. Yeah. It's his own area. Good morning, Heike. Welcome in. Angela has 2 butterfly tattoos. I might have a butterfly tattoo, but its wings are closed and you're looking at it dead on. Can't really see it. I think it's there though. Gotta wait for its wings to open up. So like, you know. I go up and down, touch the ground, puts me in the mood. Up, down, hit the ground, in the mood for food. Welcome in, Donald. We are gonna go get some dessert first. Hey, you only live once, especially if you always have dessert first. But get something sweet for Owen. And then this is going to be your last opportunity to vote in the lunch poll, because we're going to be grabbing some lunch a little bit later. You guys get to send us to the festival kitchen that you guys want us to try. So don't forget to put your vote in there. Winning option in the poll. When Susan closes it, she'll tell us where to go. And I think we're just going to grab everything we can get there. We'll try it all. Hello, Data Right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Well, it's afternoon in the UK.
So very much more.
Yeah, we're still a little bit morning here. We only got about less than an hour left for morning.
Trying to guess where his said item is.
Owen's still trying to figure out where I'm taking him.
You walk by here at 10 should be, so it has to be somewhere in this area.
All right, guys. Lori says you guys need to all vote for option 1. I don't know what that is, but she's pretty adamant about it. Ooh, it's warm. Speaking of warm, let's talk about our weather here today. Oh, we're making our way over. Going to continue to have warm temperatures. Little to no rain chances today. And it's going to stay that way for the rest of the week. We are going to get some chances of some thunderstorms come around Thursday or so. But hopefully we'll try to stay as much dry as possible in the meantime. But in the 90s, high 80s, low 90s the entire week. Today's price for Disney Genie Plus, $22. $2 more than yesterday. All right, Owen, we're going to get this shrimp scampi poutine.
It is poutine. Well, that sounds good.
But that's not what we're getting.
That sounds like really good. I mean, poutine in itself is already a really good dish, but add shrimp and some lemons that's...
I could see you're a big shrimp fan. I could see you enjoying that. So we're over at the refreshment port, and we are still enjoying the Flower and Garden Festival. I'm going to be here through July 5th. But it's a little warm, so I figure let's get something to cool ourselves off with. How about we get ourselves a peanut butter and jelly waffle cone?
Wait, that's a dessert?
Self-serve ice cream waffle cone. You can get peanut butter flavored, grape jelly flavored, or you can get it swirled. Have you ever had a peanut butter and jelly waffle cone?
Are we getting a shrimp scampi or the...
No, I was just joking. We're gonna get the waffle cone.
Oh, okay.
Since when is shrimp poutine dessert?
I was just you just went up to it, so I would like the...
For you, it's dessert. You love shrimp. Here, let me let you hand this off.
Yeah.
You say hello to everybody in the chat. How's it going, Seth?
What's going on?
Confusing me like that. I did not know they had peanut butter and jelly ice cream here, so I can see why. I can see how that's got into some big articles. I mean, it's also not out in the open. This is a more closed food ordering area compared to some of the booths.
I don't know how long it will stay pretty.
I'll do that back. Okay, that works good.
Got the first one for you. I'll get you that second one going.
Look at that.
You're small.
Peanut butter and chili waffle cone.
Oh my God,
I know. I was like, now you're making me look bad. Goodness gracious.
Oh,
Mine
here's
is
the one.
much better than yours.
Here's the one you got. Here's the one I got. my cone needed to not skip leg day or arm day. Can't wait to get in this, but I can't really do that. So, let's set this camera down somewhere. Peanut butter and jelly.
Okay. Chris.
Hello. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
How are you guys doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Peanut butter and jelly ice cream. Wow. I heard about this last week, and I'm like, I've been dying to get back.
Oh my gosh. That's good.
Before we do anything else, we're like, we're gonna have peanut butter and jelly. Go for it. So, and it does. It tastes just like peanut butter and jelly. So, how are you guys doing today?
Good, thank you. Really good, yeah.
And what is on your agenda for
Just EPCOT and
Oh, you're gonna hang this out there? Yeah. So, love the ears, by the way. So, I have to show you guys something. Can we come over in the shade for real quick?
Sure, yeah.
I want to show you guys something that someone gave me. Where are we going? Where are we going? So, Owen, so I'm gonna go with it a little bit here.
Yeah, you go.
But let me see your backpack real quick. We had Nicola met us over at Universal, and her son Mikey.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Brought this over for me, and I thought,
It's
that is
Mikey.
cool. And it's like, it's such an iconic thing, right?
Yeah,
It is,
absolutely,
yeah.
And the funny thing is, he wouldn't even know what to do when he got in one of these.
Yeah,
Like, what is
that's
this?
so
What is
true.
this? What is this thing on the wall? And why is it so big? And why does it take money? But no, this is.
It is.
I had to share it with you guys.
Of course, yeah, that is so cool.
So I thought it was really cool to get the telephone box, and I didn't even realize it opened until this
It does,
morning.
yes.
So how long are you guys here for?
We're here until we leave to go back home on Friday.
On
We've
Friday.
been- yeah, but we've been here since last Monday.
So you guys got a good 2 weeks,
Yeah, we did.
Pretty much,
yeah.
and it's been pretty decent weather. I thought last week was going to be a lot of rain,
Yeah.
but it worked out really well.
Yeah, I noticed we had in.
And how often do you guys get to come and visit?
Once a year.
Yeah. Like my son, he hasn't been here since he was 10. So.
Oh, it's been a while.
25 years.
So what did you do to make it that it wouldn't bring you for so long? Did you not clean your room or something, or what happened?
I dropped the ball somewhere. Well, he still lives in Canada, and we live in Texas.
In Texas?
Yeah.
The weather here.
Oh, you need to start.
I need to start a little bit here.
I got the smaller one.
But no, peanut butter. It's peanut butter and jelly ice cream.
It's a really good. Oh my god.
I hope this isn't just for Flower and Garden. I hope it stays around for a bit. It's a great flavor. So, as far as the weather from here from Texas, how is it differing right now?
It's more humid here. By a long time.
So, and that's what gets you when it gets really hot and
It
humidity.
does, yeah.
Just takes you out.
But July in Texas is like 110.
That's the difference.
Yeah.
I remember working out in California and working out in San Bernardino, and I had to work in a telco box. Air conditioning wasn't installed yet, but I had to test all the telephone wires.
Right.
Had to test that, working in T-Bird, had to do a 3-hour test set. I would step out of it once in a while when I could just to cool off a little bit.
Yeah.
That home that night we were watching the television, it was 112 was the high in San Bernardino that day. And I'm thinking, if it was 112 here,
Oh yeah, people would be laying on the
it'd
ground.
be everyone just falling out.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
So, but it can get really hot. I remember walking to Las Vegas down the strip and it being 110, 115 degrees on the sidewalk. I'm like, that's how you get people into casinos.
Yeah, they're not stupid.
Get out of the heat. So, I think for us it's not too bad, except when it starts to get later on in the summer. But our phone actually overheated 3 times yesterday. It was only 90. So it's going to get that way. So well, I'm glad you guys found us. Is there anybody back home that you'd like to give a shout out to and say hello to?
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
So you guys,
Hi, Magic Crew.
Jackie's in all the time. One of our Magic Crew members. It's always a pleasure to meet you guys in the parks.
Yeah.
And I hope that when you guys aren't here, that we provide some good content to kind of keep you in the mix.
Yeah, she watches you almost every day.
Yeah, I do.
I was about to say, when you're popping in there, I feel like you're there every day.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's always a pleasure. Well, thank you guys for saying
Well,
hello.
thank you.
Sure. Here, let me do this. You want to put this down?
Oh
And get it
yes,
up?
for a while. Here, hold that for a second.
You got it?
Okay, no, it's.
Oh, it's still
fingers,
working. Here, stick
so-
it on the
no,
bear.
it's
Stick it on the owl. Over here, the bear. Owen, over there. Yep. That one. There we go. And then I'm gonna get you to pull this for Justin, and I'll dig into it. You can do it. Step out of the sunshine. Let's do this in the background.
Honestly, it's usually it's not that hard, but when like two things in one night, he's way used to it. And, oh wow, this is really good. I'm making an ice cream that isn't like fruit flavor or like chocolate flavor, like something orthodox like peanut butter. That would be something hard to pull off, but they did a good job with that. Peanut butter and grape jelly. I'm back here soon after one like this. I'll do it.
Thank you guys so much. All right, I'll start jumping into this.
How's your cone taste?
Dude, this is an excellent flavor.
Yep, I say that as well.
They got no napkins.
Yeah, that was a backpack somewhere, if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah. So, this is the peanut butter and jelly swirl. You can get just peanut butter. You can get just jelly, but that one kind of got the short end of the stick. I'm surprised I didn't come back and ask to put a little extra on
I'm fine with that because considering how long I was holding both the gimbal and ice cream cone, I didn't have as much ice cream like chip into my hands. I still had some, but not a lot.
Here, I'm going to take you guys over to the shade. I think there should be more EPCOT tables in the shade. Like they should intentionally set all the EPCOT tables in the shade specifically. Not as pretty after you start eating it for a bit. Not exactly Instagram worthy, you know. So it's $6 for a peanut butter and jelly ice cream cone. But I wanted you guys to know about it. Is there a table over here? I think I see a table. Let's go over here.
Oi, gato.
Hold on to that one.
Oh, there is a boat. I would tap the screen so I could put up comments, but I don't think I could do that without getting the screen sticky. Gotta know if this like is a year-round thing or it's just for Flower and Garden. I hope they're going to keep this and not scrap it as soon as this festival ends because this is really good. Oh my gosh. Heather, they did remove 2 tacos and the gate, but 2 tacos still remain. So, still working on it. Thank you.
All right, napkins are done.
Buddy, got enough for you.
There's a duck down here begging for ice cream. I don't think he understands.
Oh my goodness, the ice cream is like, you can see the chip looking through the cone.
2 tacos still exist. Jackie, it was a pleasure to meet you and your family. Thank you so much for saying hello. And it's always great to have you in the chat. You guys have a great day. You guys are going to be thirsty after this, right? Owen's slurping too much.
That's what you do when you get to the bottom of the cone.
Welcome back in, Chrissy.
Back.
I definitely need to wash my hands after this. Yeah, we'll have to wash up a little bit. I say the restrooms over there are not still open, are they?
The ones here in Bistro? I think they're
around the corner.
Going in and out.
Roxanne says, can Owen now have the shrimp poutine? He wanted it. He was like all into it.
I was excited for it. I didn't know it was Shogun. But I have to say that ice cream is definitely a good trade. I'll take it.
Oh, that was an excellent dessert. That was really good.
That was really good. That was,
I'll have those flavors again. I don't think I've ever had a peanut butter and jelly flavored soft serve before. We'll have to make our way over to Mr. Doc.
Yeah, he's still there.
He's waiting for us to drop some waffles.
We don't have nothing. I'm sorry.
He is.
I'm sorry, Fry Boy.
Our duck friend is waiting for us to drop something.
Fry Boy, we don't have any fries. I'm sorry.
No fries today. He's waiting patiently, but I mean, if you drop ice cream, I don't know exactly what you're going to have. Eric says, wouldn't a peanut butter and jelly ice cream cone be lunch and dessert at the same time? I'll take it in whatever form it comes in. So, whatever it may be. Now, is there dessert after dessert? Well, there's lunch after dessert. And you guys get to choose where that is. Let's see, I don't have my other phone up where I can see it.
Here, how about you take the backpack, I wash my hands, and then I come back and take the backpack and give them to you.
That'll work. It is 11:30. Let's do this, guys. Let's give everybody until 11:40 to vote in today's lunch poll. Susan, if you want to close it out at 11:40, give everybody else 10 more minutes to vote where you'd like us to go. And then you can tell us where we're going to be headed. He was very patient. He was just waiting for us to drop something. Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in. All right, so Owen's going to wash his hands. I'm going to trade out with him and wash his hands. What I love to do is something we've done before here recently, and I think it's just a great way to really extend and to show how great it is to hang out with a group of people here in the parks and have such a great community. And what I'd like for you guys to do is I want you guys to reach out and tag someone in the chat that you've never chatted with directly before. Somebody new, somebody you know, but you've just never actually had a chance to chat with them. So I want you guys to actively choose at least one, if not two, people that you've never actively chatted with before. So let's just say you're in the chat and you've never talked with Naomi. You can hit the @ symbol and type in Naomi's name. If you are on a laptop and you type in @NAOMI, it should pop up a bunch of names. If there's more than one person's name who's Naomi, you can choose Naomi Powell and then write a message. And Naomi's side, her name will be highlighted so she can see it. Now, if you're on a phone, it doesn't work the same way as a tag, unfortunately, but you can still hit the @ symbol and tag somebody. What I want you guys to do is I want you to tag one, if not two people you've never said hello to. Welcome them in, give them a happy Tuesday. Tell them that, you know, you're glad that they're here. Ask them how their day is going. But I just want you guys to take a couple of seconds while Owen's washing his hands, and then I'm going to go wash my hands. I just want you guys to reach out and find somebody new that you've never talked to before. Just like Anthony here tagged Anita. Tagged Anita. Started with an A in the name. Perfect. Yeah, don't tag Naomi. She's not sociable. My granny, who lived well into her 90s, always said, you never know when it's your time, so eat dessert first. Now it's cool to see the whole McKelvey family hanging out yesterday at MK. That was so cool. All right, Owen, I've tasked everybody with tagging some other people in the chat. Somebody they might not have talked with before. So they're gonna go through and just make sure everybody says hello. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be right back with you guys.
How is everyone? Oh, okay. I have to keep that steady. Lunch pool is closing in a few minutes. I'm not even sure if there's even minutes left. It may be seconds at this point. So if you were just joining and you have not put your choice in, now is the time to do it. Beautiful day out today. Kind of the same weather patterns like last week, where it's mostly sunny and there's chances of rain later in the week. I mean, we didn't even get a lot of rain until like Sunday last week, so like really beautiful out today. Well, Maria, thank you for joining. A lot of people have been putting option 1 in, or like putting support out for option 1. I don't know what option 1 is. I don't look in the chat. I don't spoil myself. So I don't know. I don't know which group that is, but apparently a lot of people are very much interested. Okay, he's coming back on towards us. Stop checking. There he is. I think I'd give that a 5 out of 5. Like, no hesitation. Like,
Oh no, I'd get that in a heartbeat.
like that is.
It was good. It was a good flavor.
It was a good flavor. It's a good value because like, it's $6. It's like a moderate price for like a snack.
It's kind of overpriced for like ice cream just out.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you know, for here in the park, I'm perfectly okay.
Yeah. Now, I talked about how a lot of people are putting in option 1. One person, now Jessica is like, no, option 3, option 3. Not option 1, option 3.
I did that all wrong. I haven't put this on in a while, and obviously it shows.
So what Dad is putting on is a holder from the umbrella, so that way he can have the camera covered so it doesn't overheat, at the same time having his second hand open. Great tool.
Whew. Man, that was a workout. I'm tired.
That's what we like to provide here, high quality entertainment.
All right, thank you guys, folks. This 1 o'clock show is just as good as the 11:30.
Yeah, but just basically, you're gonna, there's a way to do it over your shoulder, but he's also, there's also the second way, which the way he's using right now, is you also wear like a harness. So very flexible depending on how you want to wear it.
I kind of need a little help.
Well, what do you need?
It needs to be molded. Open it up. Yeah. The problem is you have to fold it up to put it into the bag.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you fold it up, then it's not quite where it should. So it's not like it should.
Calvin says, looks like I got here just in time to watch Chris reenact the process of getting into the cones for the 5K.
I tell you what, that was worse than anything. It's not, see, I haven't worn it with, all right, hang on. That's how you get to China, by way of Canada.
Go, gotcha, umbrella holder.
Basically, it's a lot better if I can just hold it with my arm. Whew. Go, gadget umbrella. Uncle Gadget. Alright. So, is our poll closed?
Let me check.
Umbrella. Come. Let's Let me see everybody. How are you guys doing today? I'm sorry you had to watch that. Never as much entertaining as watching a man lift being shipped over the water like that. Welcome in, Cayenne. The outdoor kitchen pole is closed. We are heading to the Florida Fresh Outdoor Kitchen to buy the lot. Florida Fresh. Sweet. All right, let's make it to Florida Fresh.
That seems like one that maybe would be in the EPCOT area, right? I don't know.
Let's go. Thank you guys for voting in today's poll and taking an active role in what we do here. We hope that you guys enjoy being a part of what we do on our streams, and that by letting you guys choose what we have to eat, that you are an active participant.
At Florida Fresh, we got grilled street corn on the cob with savory garlic spread and spicy corn chips. Another version of sweet corn on the cob with a plant-based cottage cheese instead of spicy corn chips. Blackened fish slider, the roasted tomatoes.
Blackened. Oh, yesterday was slider day. We missed it by a day.
By that much.
Missed it by that much.
With roasted tomatoes, watercress, and citrus lemonade on a blue-shaped line.
How did we go from a Go-Go Gadget reference to a Get Smart reference? That worked out beautifully. Owen wouldn't understand, but it does. It works out beautifully.
And we have a Florida shortcake. And
did you say shark cake? That sounds. Oh, short.
Shortcake.
That doesn't sound as fun.
Florida shortcake.
Shark cake.
And we have the one, the only, the Legends watermelon salad.
Watermelon salad. Watermelon salad. That's gonna make Owen happy. Of course, I like the watermelon salad in the past with the balsamic on it.
I'm excited to try that, see if it still lives up to the name.
Thank you guys so much for voting on today's options. Let's go hit Florida Fresh. Owen, I think we might need to come back to those EPCOT tables right there. If we can find one that's more in the shade, we'll do that.
The ones we were at? Or...
No.
Where are you pointing?
Right there. Right there.
Oh, EPCOT. Okay.
Or one that's elsewhere
Right,
in the shade. That might work too. That one right there between the benches is a good spot.
Yeah,
kind of shady.
Let's get the one in shade. Let's get a shaded one.
That's what I was looking for. Some shade. Love the shade. Keep it cool as much as you can.
So are we getting both versions of the corn? Or
I don't know. We maybe just pick the one we're more interested in. I mean, there's no point in getting double corn if we don't need to. Welcome in, Disney's Magic Ears. Good to have you. That sounds pretty good, cake toast.
So we have plant-based without cheese, and the other one has spicy corn chips. You want to get the corn chip one?
Hey, Surf Bomb! Surf Bomb threw in a super chat for $20. Says, hey, Chris. Wonderful day. It is a beautiful day. Sorry, don't have PayPal, but thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Surf Bomb. Greatly appreciate it. Glad you could join us here today. So which one you want to do? We've got spicy corn chips with the savory garlic spread, or the cotija cheese. Kind of the cheese is kind of my thing. Oh, and Surf Bun. What can I say except thank you for the super jack? Appreciate that.
I feel like out of the two, I feel like the corn chip is going to be more. What do you think?
You want the spicy corn chips?
Yeah, I feel like that one's going to be the more.
I was just thinking it's street corn. I was thinking cheese on it. you know, a little street cheese. But either way is fine. All right, let's see. And before we get going too far, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Roxanne sent over a PayPal for $15 and says this is for Owen's shrimp poutine. We're gonna get an extra. He was a little disappointed, I think he was. I didn't realize he would be so disappointed.
It's fine. It's fine. Like,
No, I don't think it is fine.
I think
there's-
the ice cream was a trait.
I think there's a
Ice
part
cream
of
was
you
a-
that is just regretting not getting the shrimp poutine. But Roxanne says we're not going to let you walk away from that today. So thank you so much, Roxanne.
Thank you.
We're gonna fill him up today. We might not feed him for dinner, but you know we're gonna make sure he has something to eat for lunch. All right, so let's go get the lot. We're gonna try it all. We're gonna get the grilled street corn. I guess at this time we're getting the one with the spicy corn chips, the blackened fish slider, the watermelon salad, and the strawberry shortcake, and then some shrimp poutine. Hello, how are you, Daniela?
How are you?
I wish my umbrella was as big as yours.
Oh, yeah.
This is like huge. This is nice. All right, so we need a street corn with the spicy corn chips, the blackened fish slider, watermelon salad, and strawberry shortcake.
All right, so we got the spicy sweet corn, slider, salad, and shortcake.
That's it.
Perfect. And then how are you paying?
With card?
Card, perfect. It's gonna be $21.75.
Here.
I can scan your book for you.
You got the book, Owen? You want to get a scan?
Oh, yep. Okay.
Great, so you just pick everything up here at the window, and then the corn will be down at the grills on the other side.
Perfect, thank you.
Enjoy.
Again? I only got one stamp so far, which is good because we're near the end of the festival.
Got it. So
yeah.
here.
1 out of 5 get.
Hello, Reese.
Can I get a slider, a salad, and a shortcake? I love your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
I have a poster.
It's like his EPCOT shirt.
Right? I always have like shirts that I like to wear to each part.
I wear the same shirt every day.
My dad's that way.
My blue shirt. This is the same shirt. I have several of them. Yes.
So he wears his business shirt.
That's exactly what this is. That's exactly what that is. So.
Marketing, free marketing.
Exactly.
2 salad all day.
Slider.
There's one out
Ooh.
of 4.
3 salad all day. So after I hand you the other 2 items, corn's going to be all the way around the corner.
Right.
Oh, okay.
It's a little tucked back.
I get it.
Yeah, I didn't pull it out.
How about this? I'm gonna go get the corn. Can you handle the rest?
That should be. Yes.
All right. Ooh, sorry, bud. I'm trying not to hit anybody with this umbrella. Hello. We have some street corn coming, I think.
1 spicy.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
My umbrella is in the way now. Thank you, Tomas.
Corn, have a good one.
All right. Hang on. We can't put that directly on the. We can't put it directly on the table.
No,
Hang on.
Yeah, you're right.
Hang on. We need to put something on top of it first. Here. Why don't we put this over here?
Yeah, I'll gargle for it.
And put those down. You set them down. Pretty. Are you guarding them?
Yes.
Here, why don't you guard them with the camera?
Sure, I'll smack them with the demo. Good idea. This actually kind of looks like a photo shoot in itself. Like, just move this like here and then like, yeah, there you go. Here's a screenshot right there. Is it good? No, try it yet. Side 2, one of the items I was looking forward to this festival.
I can make that shit.
We will be trying the watermelon salad first, but that's still cool. That is my.
Out of the sun.
That is. That's my job. That's my rank. Oh, so is the table clean now? Yeah, that looks much cleaner. Yeah, look at that.
Are they not sharing? They're not sharing any at all, are they? Oh man. I can make fun of them, but I'm not sharing either. So.
Yeah, that's like a good EPCOT table, right?
Shall we eat? This is going to be messy.
Good
It's
chance.
The messiest corn. I'm going to make you eat it.
Can I eat the watermelon salad first while it's still cool?
Oh.
Actually, I'm also going to take pictures.
That way we know exactly where we're eating today. We've got a new EPCOT tablecloth.
We have silver. You put it in your pocket. Okay. So there.
There's a lot of street on that corn.
We have to rearrange this in the way we're.
So I want to say a special thank you out and about to the person who made us our awesome table runner. That is Mike the Bee over on Instagram. He did an amazing job. That's just beautiful, is it not? But Mike made us our own EPCOT tablecloth so that if we're gonna have to eat on the EPCOT tables, that at least we're eating in style. So thank you very much, Mike the Bee. You did an amazing job, Mike. You should be proud. That looks amazing. So thank you so much. Now I need ear-to-ear magic utensils now.
I think I'm just gonna pick us up and eat.
Come in, Beach Club, DVC. What's that?
I think I'm just gonna pick up and start eating this.
No. Why? Why would you do that?
So there's more room on the like.
Oh, you don't want me to have any? Is that what it is?
No. There needs to be.
Here, we're just gonna put it down and let you guys watch the smorgasbord going on.
There's a lot here.
Well, you're one.
Maybe we could put this with that.
Let's start off with that.
Okay. Yeah.
So let's try the watermelon salad. It looks a little different than it has been in the past. Watermelon chunks are a little smaller.
I'm gonna put this.
Got blueberries in it. I'm gonna throw the blueberry in there. And this is arugula. Arugula.
The watermelon is more chopped up.
In the past, it's bigger slices.
Yeah. Praying this is as good as it's been since the last time I tasted. It's been a while. Nope. Still beautiful.
We're eating pretty well today. That's for sure.
The good stuff. Not goat cheese
I've
anymore.
ever eaten hot food. Luckily, the watermelon salad, strawberry shortcake are all, pretty much, room temperature anyway.
Honestly, I think again, I'm just gonna give this a 5.
He just had one bite and he's like, it's a 5! It's a 5!
I mean, that's how you know it's a 5, when you have that and you're just like...
Well, I'll tell you, the watermelon salad has been a favorite of our family for years. Can I tell you something about this wishing on a mouse? I don't even like watermelon.
And he likes this dish.
I do not like melons. Like, I don't
Cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe. Anything like that is just not my thing. Something about the balsamic on it just makes it just completely different. Love it. Throw that arugula in there. Spring mix. Love it. KM Chep says, good morning. I'm such a picky eater, I'd only eat the corn in the sandwich. What? Not even the strawberry shortcake? It's basically a biscuit with strawberries on it.
Like a candy crisp.
That is, Emily, there are blueberries in there. That makes it even better. In the past, they didn't have blueberries in the watermelon salad. So for me, that makes it even better.
They kind of replaced the goat cheese with the blueberries.
Yeah, there used to be goat cheese, which was good too. Considering I don't like goat cheese normally.
Same, yeah.
I got too much arugula in there. Save some for later.
Yeah, I got you.
Welcome in, Mark. How you doing today? Welcome in. You can have some of ours, Charlie. You want some of the salad? Andy's having pizza hot pockets. Hot pockets. So really, truly, it's just cut up chunks of watermelon, blueberries, and a balsamic vinaigrette, and some salad mix.
But it's so good. It's so simple, yet the mix of it all.
Oh, I'll take all the blueberries, Jessica. I'll take them for you. So, Cynthia, we are at the Florida Fresh today. Oh, and I don't know how we're going to do the corn. I think I might just let you have the corn. I don't know how we're going to cut.
I'm not a corn person, but I would definitely...
What? You chose what corn we're having, and then you're like, I'm not going to have any? That's just...
No, I'm having...
That's rude.
I thought it was a more interesting option. I mean, cheese is good.
Well, we already had our PB&J, Austin. Welcome in, Ryan. We are right here at the beginning of the World Showcase. You can see it's right over here by the Odyssey, right across from us. And we're in between Mexico and Canada, closer on the Mexico side. Are you at all tempted by the Hollywood Studios Pog Gelato suggestion I sent you? I think so. I think gelato sometimes scares me, especially here at Disney. Sometimes gelato can be a little bit of a pricey price. We're gonna be hitting Hollywood Studios on Friday. Should we try it out?
You want to face yourself?
Go for it. Wait.
Yeah.
Blueberries.
You good?
Antioxidants. So I think normally there are pickled onions and then goat cheese instead of the blueberries. They change it out a little
Look
bit.
at how much vinegar is there. There's
Welcome
no
in,
way
Smoking Coin. How you
There's
doing?
no way you're eating this without getting all that flavor in there.
Is it still melting? I think we need to eat this next because I don't want it to get, you know.
Because of the cream. We're just having dessert first.
We already had dessert first before. We're just eating everything backwards.
Welcome to our first day.
Welcome in, Jolene.
Excuse me.
Go for it.
I know. Best tray table in the park.
Always reliable, always available. What's for lunch for you today, Gabriel? All right, he's finishing that up. I think we're going to be okay for the shortcake. Let's try our slider, blackened fish slider.
It's not huge. Well, I mean, it's a slider.
It's
so
a slider.
It's a slider.
It's supposed to be that size.
The fish is blackened. As
I would say, Owen's about to complain that the slider's small. And the tiniest White Castle ever. They're all the same size.
So you want to split that in half?
Yeah, we'll just cut it right down the middle.
Yeah.
I didn't got it.
I was just sorry.
All right.
I think I'm on like my 5th or 6th drink, and the flavor still doesn't run out on my capsule.
Good. You know, I complained yesterday, guys, that the flavor of mine was way too strong. I got to my 3rd refill, it was gone. It didn't last. It didn't. I think the setting that picked the number was broken, and it just gave me flat out 11 the entire time.
Go ahead, my man. Thank you.
There's a blackened fish slider.
Is it okay? Just pick this up.
Go for it.
We'll put this here for now.
I got my half here. See if I can eat it without it falling apart. Actually, smells really good.
Look at that. You can tell that's some good cooked fish right there. Oh, it's facing you? Oh, okay. But that explains why it's been facing down the entire time.
No, I just turned it around.
Oh, okay. That's some good cooked fish. Okay, back to my
It's
side.
got a kick. Should be. It's blackened.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, blackened is seasoning.
Ah, okay.
It's spices. When you grill them, they turn black.
Mmm. Oh. That's good. Oh. Oh, that's good.
That's actually really good.
That is flavorful. That's so good.
I wish every bland food at Disney was this good.
It's not just like spicy in like the spicy way, but it's also, don't you get any ideas? I'm looking at you. That's right. That's what I
It's
thought.
fish. He can have fish. I dropped a piece of the fish.
So it's spicy in both like the sense of spicy and like it has spices to it, which I like. You know, when you say something like has spices or is like spiceful, and then there's spicy, like spicy and spices,
There's hot spice and there's seasoned spice.
Yeah, so it's both of that.
Yes.
Oh, that's so
Dude,
good.
are you enjoying that or something?
Yes, I am.
It's what happens when you bring your kids and raise them in EPCOT. They become foodies like that. Oh, I just stepped on the fish.
See, this is why they don't sell whole fish inside Disney. Because then you step on it, you get some loose on the ground.
Yeah, that's why you can't chew fish in the parks.
It's like,
Hey, would you like a stick of fish? Nope, can't have it in the parks.
in the last like 2 weeks, I managed to step on gum twice inside the park, even though they don't sell gum in the parks. So
That's why they don't sell gum, right?
I've just lucked up 2 times in a row.
So, are you not going to eat this corn?
Oh, yeah.
So you're going to eat it? Because you can't exactly share corn on the cob.
This is gonna be big though. Bigger like portion. I'm sorry, I just thought it was a more interesting option.
I did. I just smooshed the duck's lunch.
Well, I mean, cheese is okay, but the corn chips provide both spice and texture to it. So that's my thought process.
I was thinking cheese. I'll always pick cheese over corn chips. Beach Club DBC said 8 and 9 of those things last week. The sliders, yeah, they're really good.
So in honor, I mean in respect of Dad not getting the option one, I will eat this entire thing. You should turn the camera this way so I'm eating this.
Well, they did. Rather watch me as you eat. Watch out! There's Pluto in the background. He might take your corn. He's coming this way.
I don't think Pluto's the kind of aggressive food.
You don't think Pluto likes corn on the cob? You don't think if we gave a piece of corn on the cob to Nova, she wouldn't go at it?
Well, she would go at anything you give her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you could give her a pine cone, and she would just like absolutely tear that to shreds.
Welcome in, Rise and Shine family. Welcome.
Ow. Oh my god.
So, Caitlin, the best thing to do is if we can get as much details from you now so that we can start getting things for you on the 31st when there's best availability.
Oh, no.
So, go ahead and send us
Mistakes were made. Can I get a napkin?
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. I'm reaping the consequences of it. Oh.
Is it hot?
It is hot. And the problem is, since the spiciness comes entirely from the corn chips, and the corn chips are able to stick to the sides of your mouth, the sensation of the spiciness does not go away after you've taken a bite. You have to wipe your lips off.
He's regretting his decision to get the
I am
spicy
definitely
corn
regretting
chips.
my decision. Ugh. Oh boy, here comes bite number 2. Oh. Oh boy. Yep. That kind of hurts.
Yep, it kind of hurts.
Yep, I don't like it.
Yeah, if you guys want to send us some emails, if you guys are interested in grabbing a reservation for 2024 for Hero to Disney, those reservations will open up May 31st. That Wednesday, we'll be working hard, Susan and myself, to get you guys in the system as quickly as possible. So send us an email today with what you have as far as your dates for 2024, who's coming. We'll get the information from you so that we'll have it before the 31st so we can get yourself some holds. As a Disney travel agent, we can actually take and put a hold on a reservation for you for up to 3 business days with no deposit at all from you. No risk, no risk whatsoever. So if we can get that information from you, we can make sure to hold it and give you guys 3 days to decide to put a deposit down.
Now give me again.
What's that?
Napkin.
You get one napkin, dude. One napkin per entree. That's it. It's hot, huh?
Yeah, it really lives up to the name of it being spicy.
So, spicy or cheese? Spicy. He says spicy.
Like, I would just say this.
He's had
if
like
you,
4 bites.
If you've offered, like, if you were okay with sharing this, and I took a bite first, I would warn you about this ahead of time. Like, it's not that spicy. It's not that spicy.
It's not that spicy. Yeah.
I mean, it is spicy, but usually when you eat a spicy food, you eat it, and if worst case scenario, like the spiciness is like in your mouth for like a few seconds.
It's like that one. It's like that one character. Hey, bud. Oh, go for it. We'll fill it up later. Thank you. It's like that one character from Police Academy. When he falls down the stairs, he's like, that didn't hurt. That didn't hurt.
Imagine there's like a graph here of the spiciness. Usually when you eat
He's avoiding eating the corn.
No, I'm going to eat it.
He's doing everything but put corn in his mouth. Notice.
I'm trying to explain this. So like usually when you eat a spicy food, usually you eat it and then like
the
during
corn
the
is
bite,
spicy.
like it goes down afterwards.
It's spicy
even
corn.
if it like remains like somewhat spicy.
Dad, let's get the spicy corn.
Because the corn chips stick to the inside of your mouth. That sensation does not lower whatsoever until you wipe your mouth off.
3 hours later.
It's just
right. I don't think he likes it.
All right.
So Inez, it's actually spicy corn chips that have been broken up, and then the corn is dipped into spicy corn chips.
And those corn chips stick to the mouth, stick to your mouth.
And make it hot. Might make you want to talk about it and not eat it anymore.
I said I was going to commit to this, but like I did not know this was going to be this painful.
Travis is like, I could have told you that, Owen. It's gonna be spicy.
Not that spicy, it's that the spiciness, you have to wipe your mouth or else you're gonna be in pain. That is the...
So Amanda, usually it's either the 3rd or 4th week of January. They just, they turn the Skyliner off and they work on updating, taking care of the gondolas, making sure the cables are all in good condition, and basically just get it refurbished and ready to go again. So usually it's either the 3rd or 4th week of January, which is considered to be a low time of the winter area. So are you sweating yet?
It's just like, I think it's okay to add.
I don't think it's tahini. It's literally, I think it's just corn chips.
I think spicy corn chips.
That guy's gonna eat all his corn chips. You're not gonna eat more of yours? He's gonna eat the whole thing. Look at him. You're gonna let him eat all that corn? It's pressure.
Alright.
Haley wants me to try it.
No, I think even if you don't like sharing this, I think you need to try that bite just to see what I'm saying.
What? The
and
spicy
don't use a napkin.
Or
and
that the spicy corn chips are spicy?
And don't use a napkin for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just me being sensitive to all this.
Really?
You just it took me like a few minutes just to get like 4 bites, and you did that in 10 seconds.
I just did 4 bites all in a row. It's good. It's decent. I like it. I need that again.
I don't think I would.
Huh?
I don't know if you guys can tell, but I didn't.
He didn't care for it. I don't think. That was
maybe
that was
didn't enjoy
a
it.
that was a 15-minute diatribe into why he doesn't like the spicy corn chips on the corn cob.
Doesn't happen.
He was not happy with me. Actually, it wasn't bad. I kind of liked it. I didn't find it all that hot. It's spicy, a little spicy. Not too bad. But yeah, what's it like? Bom, 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 bom. It's good. I'll do that again. Why is it so spicy?
So, yeah, we aren't rating yet, so we don't have to worry about that until after we finish this.
I'm going to rinse the flavor out though, because we're about to try the strawberry shortcake. Gotta have a clean palate. Blue Moon, welcome in. Glad you could join us. Poor Owen. Firefly's like, it's okay, Owen. She's like, I can't eat any level of spice either.
It's usually if it's like a food item that's large and it would take usually multiple people to commit to that. I mean, multiple people to eat it, I will commit to that dish, but that was just extremely uncomfortable.
How much you want to bet next time he's going to choose the cheese?
Oh, you know, going well I'm choosing the cheese. Like, I don't mind that's a dare.
All right, we're going with the strawberry shortcake.
I see any dish that
It looks like a biscuit.
any dish from now on that has like spicy corn chips
Sweet biscuit.
in the name of it, I'm just avoiding.
Sweet biscuit. All right, let's try
Kind
this.
of like it kind of reminds. It's like a sugar coated bread.
Like a cone. It looks like a sugar biscuit. A scone. But scones are not.
Scone would be a
Scones
good.
are not that sweet though. They're.
Let me get some off the top. Right there. Some macaroons as well.
It's not overly sweet. It is very. It has a biscuit texture to it.
There is some sweetness, but it isn't like strong.
No.
It's like subtle.
Like I said, it's got the sweetness of a scone to it.
I like how the dish is set out. Like you just cut off a piece of the scone, some of the strawberry, and you just take a bite of it. This part's already frozen. We're running out of whipped cream fast though.
Isabel, it does have some spice on it. If you do not like spicy, get the cotija cheese and you'll be fine.
Yeah, please do that.
This is our lunch today, April. It's a Bisquick strawberry shortcake. Bisquick. It's a little bit on the stale side if it was Bisquick.
It's a bit dry. A smidge.
That's a scone. Like a dry biscuit.
Try sugar coated biscuit. People are probably talking about me talking about the corn now, aren't they?
They're saying if an American says it's not too sweet, it probably already hurts Europeans' taste palates. A Southerner, when they say they drink sweet tea, it's a cup of sugar with a drop of tea in it.
Yeah, rate test if anyone's from like the southeast part of America. See if they can withstand an amount of sugar that would normally kill man.
So,
and like a shrink.
Is it crowded today? We've actually had some pretty good wait times. We did a 5.
I mean, we were able to get on both.
We walked on Soaring and Living with the Land as a walk-on.
Yeah, I mean, walk-on with Soaring is pretty big. Even with 3 theaters, you're usually at least waiting one rotation.
They put us right onto a ride. So it's not too bad. Matter of fact, earlier today it was right at 2. It was at 25 minutes.
Wish there was some more whipped cream because
I know, we're out of whipped cream.
Yeah.
Welcome in, Mystic Parks. It was awesome time to meet you last night in the parks in person. Thank you so much for hanging out, just chatting. And I hope we run into the parks and we're going to get them real soon. Appreciate it, man. It's always fun to run into a fellow creator and someone who kind of understands what it means to stream on a regular basis and all the intricacies that happen to do that. Bill Smith's in line for Frozen.
Cut that.
Bill's like right over here, guys. Somewhere like right over there. It's locked.
Right across the Mexico Pavilion in Norway.
He's right over there. I mean, that's not him right there. I don't know who that guy is. That guy's probably, his name is Larry. Bob.
Don't do Larry like that. Larry's a good man.
The highest today is Frozen at 40. We haven't done Frozen in so long. Another copyright song. Let it go, let it go.
Let go.
We never wanted the revenue anyway. Data Right Luxury shirt.
Thank you. We're actually looking for Uniqlo for like, because they have like a line of like Mickey, but designed by different artists, different takes on them. I also saw this shirt and really liked it. And then we ended up getting like some blue shorts that have this entire assemble. Depending on like just this shirt right here.
Did you mean ensemble?
Ensemble? That's like ensemble.
Ensemble.
That's how it's pronounced?
That's my entire ensemble? Like a whole group or something is an ensemble?
Are you messing with me?
No. Ensemble, right? Ensemble? Ensemble. Yeah, ensemble. I know, weird word. It's English. We're weird that way. Anthony wants to know, will Disney price adjust if you purchase tickets prior to the promotion of the Summer Magic that just started? Unfortunately, most times tickets are considered to be non-returnable. So we've not had the best of luck with that. I'll defer to Susan to see whether or not she's ever had an instance in which we've been able to do that.
That's good.
Now, we're often able times to, if we book your tickets for you, we can sometimes move them to a different promotion. I have moved a Florida residence ticket to a non-Florida resident ticket before. It just sort of depends. But sort of your mileage may vary. All right. I kind of want to sit here and let's talk about some food for a second. Let's rate our food that we just had. You guys sent us over to Florida Fresh. We had ourselves a watermelon salad. And let's go on this side, and that way you still stay on this side. But but it's not going anywhere. Okay. Here, Owen, why don't you jump in there? Well, you know what? Let me jump in here this way because I think I need to operate. Gotta hit the controls. Let's rate our food. Here's Owen. There he is. Hello. Have you survived the corn yet?
Yeah,
Can you see okay?
It wasn't. I'll explain it to when we get to the dish.
The back cornea.
Are we starting with the short K or are we starting with the watermelon salad?
Let's start off in the order of what we dined in, which would have been a watermelon salad, right? So, the watermelon salad, we move ourselves over to our Mayflowers. We rate everything on a scale of 1 to 5 using 3 characteristics. 1, value, that's the price you pay and the portions you get out of it. 2, the presentation of it. This is something that's pleasing to the eye and you want to try it. And 3, flavor. And overall, did you like it? Would you eat it again? So, our watermelon salad was spicy water, no, not spicy. Salad, watermelon salad, $4.50. It's good. He loves it. I liked it.
It has to be a favorite.
They changed the recipe. They've taken out the pickled
But it's
onions
still
and
good. It's still good.
the cheese, and they've replaced it with blueberries. I don't like watermelon.
He doesn't like watermelon.
I'd
He
have
loves it.
that pretty much any day. So for me, it was very much pleasurable. So I'd get it again. $4.50, pretty good steal.
5 out of 5.
A lot of blueberries, fresh blueberries. Good way to start your meal off. Very fresh. So yes. Second, blackened fish slider.
It was both, like I said before, it was both spicy in the seasonal sense and spicy in the spicy sense.
So both heat and
in a
seasoning.
good way.
I liked it. It was good flavor to it. It was a slider size. Now the slider itself was $6.75. It was the priciest thing in this area, so but still not too bad for $6.75. So enjoyed it. Would I have the black fish
Yes,
slider
definitely.
again? I'd have it again. I'd give it a good solid 4.
I give it a 4. If it was cheaper, then that would be a 5 this time.
4. I'd give it a good strong 4.5. I mean, it's close to a 5.
I mean, it's close to 5.
I'd have it again. Beach, is it Beach DVC? So they had like 9 of them. So good. Now let's get to the corn. Oh, come on. We're gonna have to talk about it.
Okay, you go first.
There's 2 different types of corn: spicy corn chips or the cotija cheese. Owen said he wanted to do with the spicy corn chips.
I read the decision.
I did have 4 bites. I thought it was fine. It was actually good. I enjoyed it. I probably would have it again. I'd give it a 4 out of 5. I liked it. I would have rather have had the cheese because that for me is more of a street corn kind of flavor in my head. That's what I'd give. But I'm going to have to scroll down for Owens.
So, let's start out with this review by saying that I usually am a very positive person. This dish kind of combines both both. I'm just trying to think of it.
But did you like it?
No.
No, sir. He didn't like it.
It combines like
he bit into it. And the corn chips would stick to the back of his throat.
It combines the messiness of like the annoyance of like having to wipe off cheetah dust and like the build up of spice, like the worst possible way.
And him, it was sort of like having a big old bite of cinnamon.
Like most spicy dishes I've been fine with. I've even had like dishes where like
it's just corn chips,
it's spicy.
Just corn chips.
And as you eat it, it gets even more and more spicy with every bite.
Just corn chips.
But every time I took a bite, I would have to immediately wipe my mouth, or the spice would just stay there and not leave.
He didn't like it. Needless to say, I don't think he's gonna have it again.
Agreed.
So
it's okay.
There we go. You guys need some more room?
No, you're good. Thank you, though.
It's a little hot there.
Yeah.
It's great.
And then the strawberry shortcake.
I mean, I don't think it deserves a 2. As much uncomfortable it was for me, it still has flavor. It's still good. It's just.
What's that? What are we talking about now?
The corn.
Okay. You gave it a 3?
Yeah, I gave it a 3.
Dude, you sat there and about melted down for like 10 minutes straight.
I feel like 2 is still cruel.
You did everything. The corn is dead. It does not have the feelings. It's not going to go home to is family tonight, and its children will go, "Daddy, I saw you on the TV today, and you messed everything up. You were terrible." But don't think he liked it. I don't think it should be a 3. You didn't enjoy it.
I did not.
No. So I think he's good. Finally, the strawberry shortcake. Not. It's basically a biscuit scone.
Yep.
Not overly sweet. Fresh strawberries, whipped cream on it. In the sense of an American dessert, it wasn't sweet enough. It wasn't soft enough. It was very, for us, for me, I should say, I'm speaking for my own self. I would want the biscuit to be fluffier, softer, and sweeter. But for those with less of a sweet tooth, there's a good balance, I guess, more of it. So it was good. I enjoyed it. I wish that it was just a little fluffier. I wish it was just a tad bit sweeter. And I needed just a tad bit little more whipped cream. But I still enjoyed it. Would I have it again? I'd probably have it. But I'm thinking there's some other things I'd probably jump into and grab first. Honestly, I would have the watermelon salad.
Watermelon salad, black and fish, really good. The other two?
Well, I mean, if I had a choice of just a dessert, I would go with the watermelon salad before I did anything else. So
that is true.
There you go. But still, the best here, watermelon salad, black and fish, gotta love it.
The other two are
corn,
okay.
Not so much. And strawberry shortcake it's just right there on par. That's good.
This booth has kind of been very because there's a lot of dishes that are really up there and some that are just okay.
Biscuit needs to be fluffy. Welcome in, Rainbow Goddess.
Also, did you mention that we did run out of whipped cream halfway through?
Yeah, it needs more whipped cream.
It needs a bit more whipped cream.
He wants to be nice to the corn, but we need to be honest. You didn't like it, it's fine. You don't like something, just tell people you don't like it. That's good. He wants to be nice.
I just don't want to be like, I don't want to be.
He doesn't want to seem like he's being overly.
I don't want to be over traumatic about it.
Oh, that's already off the table. That's already off the EPCOT table.
Do you want me to help you get the phone call?
All right, so thank you guys again for voting for what we had for our lunch. Let's go see if we can ride a couple more attractions before we get done for today. And again, I would like to say thank you to Mike DeB for our amazing EPCOT tabletop. Let me turn this back around. You guys are looking straight at my nose. I am so sorry about that. I am so sorry. But thank you so much, Mike DeB. Again, did an excellent job. And that way, when we get out there, people said, this is our table. Looks great. I gotta take it off the food ratings.
You want me to pour that?
Thank you, Mike. Looks amazing. Did a good job. Sweet. And somehow we kept it clean. Yeah. Knock on trash can.
Put that bad boy in there.
We're looking at Ratatouille right now. We'll look and see what our wait time is. Start making our way. We need to go by Canada first. See if Nikki is still dishing out the popcorn.
We're looking at a 30-minute wait. That's right now.
Okay. Well, that's not
Maybe it'll go down when we go over there.
That's still not too bad. All right, you guys ready to go? And for anybody who's just joining us here today, welcome in. Hope you guys enjoy hanging out with the Magic Crew. A group of people who have fun with us in the parks as we stream every Monday through Friday. And if you guys are enjoying today's stream and want to join us tomorrow, We'd love to have you guys do so. Make sure to hit that subscribe button here today, so you can come back and find us later on YouTube. And then tomorrow, guys, as we continue to go through this week, we will be in Disney's Animal Kingdom. Now, normally Animal Kingdom opens at 8 a.m. Now that we're moving into this area of the year, we're noticing that our start time, our rope drop, is at 9. So we will not be starting tomorrow morning until 9 o'clock. So come and join us tomorrow. If you haven't done so already, go find tomorrow's stream on our channel. Hit the thumbs up, hit a reminder button, and we'll see you guys tomorrow morning at Animal Kingdom. Through the rest of the week, on Thursday, we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom. Who knows what else we're going to be doing. And then on Friday, we're going to be taking you guys back over to Hollywood Studios. James says, you know, the corn might not have a family, but it can hear you. It does have ears. So let's go ride a bit, and then Roxanne, we'll get Owen some poutine once his mouth has settled down from that corn. He's been traumatized.
It just can find the like uncomfortableness of spiciness and having the white Cheetos off. Like
He doesn't like the white Cheetos off himself.
Like very sticky Cheeto dust.
I don't know if I wouldn't consider it was a bad batch unless other people have gotten it a lot fluffier, a lot lighter. And that's the thing. It could change from day to day, depending on the scenario. It wasn't bad.
Not every dish is going to be the same, like same quality. It really depends on the person who's preparing it and the resources they have available. Like for instance, we got peanut butter tray ice cream a few minutes ago. We had different cones.
Yeah, well, cast member,
Actually,
he was still learning. He was still learning.
And honestly, considering that I couldn't really get into it until we found the place to settle down, I'm glad I got the smaller one, so it didn't trip onto my hands as much.
So Heather, we both thought that the peanut butter and jelly cone were, I liked it. I mean, it's just a basic ice cream. I mean, presentation on Owen's was terrible. He got less than I did, and it wasn't really a swirl. But I love the flavors. I'd do that in a heartbeat anytime. I'm hoping I can get it again before this festival ends.
I hope they keep it.
You gotta make one?
Oh, did I miss the super sticker? I'm so sorry, Blue Moon. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed seeing that as we were kind of breaking everything down. Thank you guys for when you support the channel. I hope you guys know that if you do donate by sending super stickers, super chats, or if you hit that PayPal link and send anything over to the channel, that it goes in to support what we do and how we do things. And even today's PayPal's we have used to purchase the food that we're rating and checking things out. So thank you guys so much for the support, and I hope it's always to the benefit and advantage of everybody here in the community. So appreciate that. What can I say except thank you for the super chat? We appreciate that. Let me see, what is that? Is that our tablecloth? We have a new table runner for EPCOT here. Mike the Bee over on Instagram made us an ear-to-ear magic table runner. He offered to do so. We ran into him over on Earth Day. It was mentioned that he makes those, and boom, we have a beautiful EPCOT table runner to use every time we come to EPCOT now. Good morning, Vegas, Plumber Girl.
You want me to go check, Nikki?
What's that?
What was her name, Nikki?
Yes. We still got maple. If you still got the hello. How are you guys doing today? We're just popping in to see if you guys still have the popcorn bucket. It's funny, actually, we went into a thrift store this weekend. People were selling these at the thrift store for like 50 bucks each. And I'm like, that's hilarious. They're $19 in the parks.
And they're still available.
And they have popcorn in them. And like 50 bucks, you didn't even get popcorn. And here you get maple popcorn, so it's even better. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Here, just to make you guys water up this the maple popcorn.
Good job in the legacy.
Now, it's not as good as the caramel corn, but it's a close second and it's a lot cheaper. Get a refillable bucket. Gives yourself some nom nom maple. So Nikki wasn't working. We missed her. Welcome in, Richard Robichaux. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button. Welcome into the Magic Crew. Everybody in the crew, say hello to Richard. Thank you for subscribing today. We're glad to have you in the community, Richard. She wasn't. It was Rebecca and Karen. We missed her. We may swing by later. We're going to come back and get Owen some poutine later on this afternoon. We'll check again. Canada. Oh, Canada. You're in between Mexico and UK. I don't think that's geographically correct, is it? UK, Mexico. Well, it's kind of that way, I guess. You know, the closest thing we had here, Austin, is the I think it's for food and wine. They have a charcuterie cone. It's a baked bread cone. And it's over in Spain. But I don't think we've ever had a mac and cheese cone. Ooh, over there. Oh, look, melonade. Tangy blend of frozen lemon with a burst of watermelon. I noticed when you stop at these Joffrey's, pretty much any drink you can order, they'll be glad to throw in some alcohol for you for like $8 more. Glad to have you in, Richard. Welcome in and good afternoon, Gary. Oh wait, I got one more thing. Forgot. Look. I'm never on the right side. The telephone box. He's trying to figure out how this thing works. Welcome in, Christopher.
Oh, yeah, there is.
Negative split. How'd it work?
Huh?
How'd it work?
I don't know.
Did you call anybody?
No.
Hey, can you, I can't reach.
All right.
I can't reach the pocket.
Just hurry really quick.
How about here? Yeah.
Yeah. Mason, look at me.
Ow. Are you okay?
I hit my head, bro.
So, this is what Nicola's son Mikey gave me last Thursday while they met us over in Universal. So, I mean, it's the door's opening the different way, but no, this one works. This one's the same doorway. So, that's just kind of cool. The box that came in was pretty awesome too. We did just now, Carol. She wasn't working. At one point back in the day, Haley, they actually did work. They don't, of course, anymore. This one doesn't even have a telephone handset. Are you okay, Owen? I'm not so sure I should let Owen near the backpack anymore.
I'm okay.
He's,
Everything is fine.
He gets lost.
It is fine.
It takes him forever. He disappears for like half an hour.
It's like Mary Poppins bag. I like fall into it.
The carpet bag. I sent him in last night for a business card. 3 hours later,
I didn't.
we send security in after him.
I didn't know where the cards
He's
were.
in the corner, in the dark, in the basement of the bag, just kind of rocking back and forth.
When you said like front pocket, I assumed something else than what you meant. So we'll come back.
Oh, I remember those over. Yes, they used to have. Never had one of those. Do you know what a dial tone is? He does know what a dial tone is.
Yes, I do. Very smart.
I don't know. Anybody in the UK? Do you guys still have police boxes? Do you have any TARDISes? I think that's the question. Hey, look, it's the shortcake. Okay, that looks like something that came straight out of a can. Do they look like biscuits right out of a can? Carol wants to go into the UK stores. You want to? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Wait for Ratatouille.
What is Ratatouille at the moment?
I've just gone down to one way over there because I'm going to go up again. It's gone up to 35.
Okay.
Which of course can
All right.
skin because of
Let me pull this out.
the wafer.
Am I hold that?
Got it. Thank you. So I still remember being a senior in high school, and I went over to my buddy's house, and it was, going over to your best friend's house. His parents were going to go out for dinner. They were going to leave us at the house. It wasn't something that we've done a lot of, and I don't know why, but his mom was like being extremely overprotective when she was leaving, like, make sure you don't do this and this, and I'm like, we're like seniors in high school. We're like 18 years old. We're fine, She's like, do this, make sure you have that. And if you need this, call this number. And she's just giving us I was being a little snarky, a little silly, joking. I've known the family for a while. We've been best friends since like 6th grade. So I looked at his mom and I was like, because they lived in the country, like at the edge of the country of, farmlands and stuff like that. So I asked her, she's getting ready to get done. I said, what's the number for 911 out here in the country? And she looked at me. Bless her heart. She looked at me. She's like, I don't know. And my buddy about slapped me upside the shoulder. He's like, do not get me in trouble before she leaves. She'll make us go with her. But I just thought that was what is the number for 911 out here? She's like, I don't know. So you could actually make phone calls from the booth, but not so much anymore. Oh, it's a corgi cup. This was made in England. It's the dashing dogs. They're all dashing. Oh, look at that. Such a distinguished gentleman. Sweater weather. Definitely sweater weather.
You can normally find it because there'll be a cast member stood there in the nice
It's the coronation of King Charles III, all butter shortbread. You know, I have to say, in no way, any disrespect whatsoever. But back in 2020, or back in 2021, we never had a President Joe Biden Oreos.
Wait, what?
Like a bag of Oreos with Joe Biden's picture on it.
Oh, you're talking in comparison. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, they actually did that?
Can you imagine if like a president cookies? I know it's a little different. It's not.
Yeah, that wouldn't last long here.
So you're talking apples to marmalade, kind of,
First time you decided to ask out one person. Your face. I've had bits from everyone.
I love the Alice merch they have around here. Yeah, we totally understand Blue Moon. We can take our time. Anytime you want to come in and hang out with us, we'll take you on a. We do my own. I do my own rushing around. I promise you. But probiotics. So who are our tea drinkers in the chat? Do we have our tea drinkers in with us today? You don't really drink tea, do you, Owen?
Not really. I'm a big tea guy. Maybe if I'm sick and I need to clear my throat, maybe then.
Interesting. Peach flavored. Mango and pineapple plus ginseng.
Sweet.
Unwinding passion flower. Spiced apple and vanilla. Here we go. Gabriel. Gabriel. Watch your tea. There you go. Data writes our tea drinker. Oh, pardon me.
Which way are you going?
I'll go whatever way. We're good. Wait, is that cold brew tea? Cold brew tea. Look at that. Ooh. Now, this is how you make Southern peach tea. Take this. Put in
And
about
add a lot of sugar to it.
7 to 8 cups of sugar. Stir it till it dissolves.
And then
Add a little bit more
3
sugar.
cups more.
Stir it. 8 cups to every 1 tea bag. That would be willing cool to try. A little self-serve tea bag. I know you don't make. It's not the same kind, but. Mixed berries. Got a little classics box. Ooh, $8 each when you buy 3. Cold infuse. It's a cold water enhancer. Enhancer? Oh. Enhance your water with blueberry and apple. Drop it in, shake one, drop your infuser in 1 water bottle, shake it up, wait 5 minutes, leave infuser in and enjoy. Once prepared, please consume within 8 hours. Blueberry and apple. I would try that. You have to buy 3 to get them for $8 though. How much are they normally? Normally they're $10. Peach and passion fruit. That would be like a fancy way of having some flavored water. There's strawberry and lemon.
You didn't get dragged out by a guy in a costume.
Water enhancers. I'm drinking water and it's enhanced. I actually have green tea K-cups. K-cups for the Keurig. Wonderland.
My point is,
you guys ever made sun tea? We used to make sun tea out in the country. We put the tea bags in a big pitcher of water, set it out in the backyard, and just let it sit in the sunlight all day long. Okay, I do use cold infuser. Very tasty, not sweet. And I think my American taste buds are going, what? And go clink, clink. Rob's got the entire set. They haven't touched one tea bag yet. Looks cool. I don't know if the tea is still of any flavor value. The intrinsic value of the tea may not be there any longer. I know it's not a Christmas song. I know it's not a holiday song. Right, how we doing? Sun tea. It had a completely different flavor to it. But it was just the tea itself had a, I don't know, the aftertaste on it was just different. And you know, I was little, I was young. I don't know if it had to do with the type of tea. My parents used to buy the, you know, the tea bags that they did it, but that's how we would make tea back then, Owen. We take a big old glass pitcher, fill it with water, throw in a bunch of tea bags, seal it up, and go put it in the backyard. In direct sun. Yeah, that's what we did. We'd set it in direct sun. The sun would just heat up the water, and it would just sit there and steep all day long. In the afternoon, we'd go outside, pick it up, put in some sugar.
Oh, it's a Skyrider.
Sun tea.
Smiley face, shishi. As far as I can tell from what's left of it.
Look at the primitive flowers around the edge here. Sun tea. It's so weird that whenever I hear that, though, I almost always think holidays. For whatever reason that is. Maybe it just gets played so much more often around that time of year. It was very strong. And you know, you could tell we were from the country because we dried our laundry and made our tea all in the same space. Jessica says it always tasted like grass. Thank you guys for everybody who's popped in today. 19. We're 19 likes away from hitting 700 likes for today's streams. Greatly appreciate you guys telling YouTube that this is a space that they will feel comfortable sending people looking for a Disney live stream. So thank you guys for the thumbs up today. The sun tea with sugar, 2 cups would be fine. 2 cups of sugar, 2 cups, forget the teaspoon. Just 2 cups of sugar and your sun tea is fine for the most relaxing day. We kind of overdid it as Southerners. We overdid it as Southerners.
If it doesn't have enough sugar to knock out an elephant, it's not enough sugar.
Welcome in, Doc. Glad to have you with us this afternoon. Be our guest, be our guest. I'm gonna go check out Ratatouille. Emily, oh, never heard of sun tea. Try it out if you've never had the opportunity to do it. It was different. It was just a different way of doing things. It was, for us, it was just an easy way of making things because, well, it was a quickly prepare it, let it out, let the hot sun do all the work for you, and then, you know, you'd have the tea ready by the afternoon and for dinner time. So I'm glad to have you back in, Aaron. How you doing today? Sun tea, sugar tea, sweet tea. I know you guys got a chance to go see them this weekend, right, Desiree Jane? How you doing today, guys? Welcome in. The hyperglycemic tea. We used to make Chick-fil-A. We used to make tea that would put Chick-fil-A tea to shame. You could put a straw in and it would stick. It would stand up straight. Actually, when I was growing up, get this, guys. This is gonna throw some people for. It's not bad at all. Let's just jump into it. We used to. This is gonna confuse some people. This is how I can tell who the young people are in the chat and who are the older people in the chat. You guys ready? We used to grow up when my mother taught me how to make tea, so I could make tea, because you know we made tea almost every day. I finally, as a child, had to learn to make it myself, so it wasn't always, you know, me waiting for my parents to do something for me. So my mother taught me how to make tea. We didn't use sugar. We used saccharin. Immediately, Owen's like, saccharin. So who in the chat knows exactly what I'm talking about? And who's over here going, what you talking about, Willis? Exactly, Charlie. See, we didn't use the dryer in the summertime because the sun would dry everything. So why would you waste electricity? And Doc's like, never heard of that. Saccharin tea. I remember after several years of making saccharin tea, one day I made the mistake of turning the bottle around and reading the label and asking my mother what it meant. On the back of the bottle of saccharin that says, in scientific studies, saccharin has been known to give laboratory rats cancer. I'm like, what does that mean? Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Sweet. Naomi says we used to use Splenda. Yeah, we didn't have Splenda back then. It was our Splenda. Saccharin was our Splenda. Junebug says, I'm 31. I know this because of my great grandma making it the exact same way. Lauren says, I'm a city girl. We have no idea what you're talking about because we didn't make any of our own stuff. B Disney, saccharin on grapefruit was good too. Oh, I could not do sugar on grapefruit. Tony knows what I'm talking about, right? Hootie's like, yep, exactly. I did not, David D. Loves Disney. I actually got started on it this morning and ran out of time. We didn't get home last night till 12:30. I started it when I got up this morning. But we're going to take care of it. This is going to be the week, I promise you. Kim, good memories, bad memories? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I bet it was. Tab. That hot pink can of Coke knockoff. Disney Kim, my grandparents had it on the kitchen table. We always had some in our cabinet. It's probably what's wrong with me today. Way too much saccharin. Dude! What's mine say? Sweet! What's mine say? Dude! No, what's mine say? Sweet! You're making everybody in the chat yawn.
You forgot. You forgot to tell them that. Forgot to tell the kids to say "dude" as many times as they can today.
Oh yeah.
Parents will love it.
All right, guys, this is your job for the rest of the day. As you go around the park,
Hey.
you have to say "dude" as many times as possible. So all right, I said "dude." Finn, Noggin, dude.
This far back before, and we've got very close.
Gabriel, back in the day, you know, they actually, back in the 40s, they advertised cigarette smoking as a form of health therapy. Advertised as being good for you. Need a break? Get a bit fresh, refreshing draw on a cigarette. Yeah. Things we used to do. Dante, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today, Dante. Welcome in. I promise you, Dante, this is a great group of people to hang out with in the parks. Jump on into the chat. Let them show you how sweet they can be. And we're not talking saccharine sweet. We're talking good old-fashioned sugar sweet. Welcome into the crew, Dante. And Cheryl May also just joined the Magic Crew today. Thank you so much, Cheryl May. Everybody welcome in Cheryl and welcome in Dante today. Yeah, sweet and low. Blah. Right? Eduardo, always good old Mississippi River water. Wow, you talk about Florida water.
Wow.
All the minerals you could want.
All you want to do. I want to mixture.
True, my great grandmother used to compare it to us eating dirt. Toughens you up. What's wrong with kids these days? A hand sanitizer, everything. Never had a piece of germ hit their bodies. They get a cold and have to go into the trauma center. You know, when we were kids, we used to push each other down the stairs just for fun. That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. Oh, that hurt. We used to have bottle rocket fights with each other across the street. We'd get on opposite sides of the street and shoot bottle rockets at each other. Score! Welcome in, loser dork face. How are you doing today? We are in line for Ratatouille. Yeah, you know, I can't imagine some of the long-lasting health effects we probably had from some of the things we used to consume. Of course, you know, at least we had a lot more stuff that was like natural. Nowadays, like everything is processed. Sundrop! I remember Sundrop. Sweet! Thank you guys so much for hitting that thumbs up for us today. 700 likes. Nothing that we boast about, but we're proud of the fact that we have that many people who can come in and have fun together. And in a good, safe, family-friendly environment. Enough that I feel comfortable bringing my own son into the environment, knowing that it's going to be okay. So, thank you guys so much. 700 likes for today's stream so far. Sweet. Dude. Noggin. We used to hold Roman candles out to light them. That's what you're supposed to do, right, Pat? We still do that, don't we? Are we not allowed to hold Roman candles? We'd use them like wands. We didn't have interactive Harry Potter wands. We just light candles and go.
Me walking around Universal with a lit candle.
Leviosa. Expecto, your head Patronus. That's why we use flavoring, right? Owen's got his own circle bottle now.
Almost done. Almost done.
Almost out?
Just getting very
We gotta go buy some more. Hey Stacy, welcome in. Just jumped in a line for Ratatouille. Now, the interior hallways of Ratatouille, sometimes we have bad connection. It may take us a bit. So Emacs Ratatouille is the backside of the France Pavilion, and it's right in the very, very, very far back of the pavilion. So it's back toward the back entrance between, you know, UK and France. They have the back entrance of EPCOT. No longer really, it's called the International Gateway. A lot more popular, a lot more well known now that the Skyliner comes to it. Before the Skyliner was built, we would come in through the back way of EPCOT, and people were like, what is this, some kind of secret entrance? And we're like, yeah, that's what it is. Now everybody knows about it. Dude!
You're gonna be saying that for the rest of the stream.
Dude. Carol wants to know, are you getting used to these streams?
Somewhat.
Somewhat. He's getting better at it. He still looks tired. I did keep him out till after midnight last night.
Oh my goodness, like I got into bed at like 1 and I just like collapsed.
Which is funny because he's got a bunk bed, so he didn't quite make it. He's like, thump. You sleep up there.
I set my alarm for like 7 this morning, but I think I slept through it, and instead of like my friend waking me up, he just like turned it off. So I get out of bed, I check the time, it's like 7:30, I'm just rushing around just to get ready.
Can't wait, Stacy. We'll be here when you're ready. Thank you for letting us be a part of it. All right, Doc, anytime you want to come in and have some fun with us during lunch break, feel free to come on in. We're glad to have you. 19, Sergeant. 19. He'll be 20 in December. And while we're jumping back in, just to make sure I didn't miss anybody, I didn't get to say this earlier. Blue Moon, thank you again for the $5 super sticker. Can't always find these things when they come through and I miss the notification, but thank you for supporting the channel. Glad you could hang out with us today. And Surf Bum, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. And our Magic Crew cast, those who've joined, Sheila, thank you for being a Magic Crew cast member and keeping your name in green and supporting the channel in doing so. And finally, Dawn, thank you again also for being a Magic Crew cast. You guys are amazing. Thank you for supporting us and allowing us to do this on a daily basis, Monday through Friday. And we couldn't do it without your support, so we appreciate you guys. Oh, the phone lines are going to be horrendous. That's why we're going to get up early and try to do as much as we can through our portal and do it online. If you have to call in, you very well could be on hold for a few hours. The great thing for us is that even though it's still going to be crazy, we have what we call a priority line. Disney's destination has given us at Travelmation, because we are a diamond preferred earmarked travel company, we get our own priority line number that we can call in if we have to. If not, we use the portal that Disney would use normally. And we should be able to get in a little bit faster than others because of that priority they give us as earmarked travel companies.
I love the music on this too.
He always says you look tired.
I kind of am.
He needs shrimp poutine. And to keep hydrated. We're gonna need to get you some more water here soon too. When we get done out of this, we'll have to rehydrate.
Hey, for the amount of time I was here, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah? As long as you don't fall asleep.
I think I'm gonna do it on this side.
If you do fall asleep, just fine. I'll just nudge you when it's time to move forward again. Yeah, we had I don't think we've ever had a situation where we've blown up a phone booth before. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Whole Roman candle, shooting things at people, but I don't think I've ever blown up a phone booth before. Oh, we can do it right now. I mean, everybody can join in. I see if we can get everybody to sing the song. Everybody knows the words, right? Because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Owen's gonna dance now. Owen's gonna dance now. Owen's gonna dance now. Because he's so tired. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Kitten Duo sent over a $10 PayPal.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kitten Duo.
Appreciate it.
So this is to help with something cold to drink, and we might need to get something a little different, a little more refreshing after the ride. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Appreciate that. I want to make sure he stays hydrated. I can hang, but if I have to carry him and his body weight with me, if I have to drag him to the park by his left toe, that might be a little hard to do. Thank you so much.
I think the funniest way you could like carry a sleep person.
Just grab you by a belt loop and just drag you through. Let you like fold in half.
Just buy a suitcase and stuff in it.
Welcome in, Daddy-O! Wow, we're having some pretty short wait times. It was still a 35-minute wait when we got in for Ratatouille, but that's technically not that long. So we're doing pretty good today. How about yourself this Tuesday? Oh, I've heard of people blowing up toilets that way. Thank you, Kitten Duo, for the payola. Payola! Payola. The payola. We got the payola. We're gonna payola. Owen, there's your sign.
Yes, that is the sign. That is the sign. big size. They changed my point of view on myself.
Well, that's true, kids. If anybody's kids are watching, do not, in any way whatsoever, do not blow up a phone booth. We do not condone that behavior. So please leave phone booths alone. If you blow up all the phone booths, where will teenagers go after they've skated all night at the skating rink and they have to call their mom, collect, to have them come pick them up? So Universal does it better. I love the crepes over in Universal. Hey, I'll be honest with you. The crepes over in Universal I would have every day if I could. They're made fresh, they're light, they're just great quality. And they're 2/3 the price.
The crepe I had here, I ate one, and my stomach was upset for a day and a half.
Here's your sign. What's the dorkfish doing here under the ocean? Just swimming along. There's a corn dog. What's a corn dog doing here under the ocean? I love me some corn dogs. I'm a dorkfish. I did something not as sort of rebellious, Sergeant Cody. My big thing was when I was a teenager, I used to always love to go through the men and women's perfume and makeup section in the mall, in the anchor stores, and almost all of those anchor stores would give you small samples of the cologne. And anytime they had small samples, I'd always ask if I could have them, and I'd take them home and I'd wear them, just to do. I always like to wear all the different colognes and try out which ones I like the best. And I remember one day, somebody told me that if you heat up one of those cologne bottles, that the alcohol in the cologne will boil. I'm like, no. And he goes, yeah, try it. Promise you. If you try it, heat it up. So I went home. And I borrowed my my stepdad's lighter, and I went out into the laundry room, and I grabbed one of my little sample cologne bottles, a glass bottle, and they're made of glass. And I took the lighter and I lit it up and I put it under the bottle, and after about 20-30 seconds, the cologne in the bottle started to bubble. And I'm like, that is so cool. Until the bottle exploded. And there was this big old ball of flash, like that. I'm like, what just happened? I don't know what happened, but it smells really good. My eyes hurt a little bit. It was like bright and all this kind of stuff. And I remember reaching up to touch my face. And the explosion, of the alcohol blowing up and the flash of whatever, it burned the end of my eyebrows. So I reached up to touch my eyes. All the hair on the eyebrows was falling off because I was touching it and it was just falling off into my hands. So I burned off half my eyebrows. So, yeah. So kids, don't do that. Don't do what I did. Don't try to burn.
Very educational stream.
Yeah. All the things you shouldn't do.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do these, kids. Don't do them. It's really bad. I was lucky I didn't get glass in my face because that bottle blew up.
I thought that's
the bottle blew up into glass pieces and it could have been very dangerous.
I thought that's where you were going with that. I didn't think you were burning your eyebrows. I didn't think you were going to end up burning your eyebrows off. That was like close enough to burn your eyebrows up, but not to burn anything off. So
well, I didn't have a goatee back then, so I probably lost a few eyelashes too. That's why they're so short nowadays. Yeah, we did all kinds of crazy, stupid things. Thankfully for us, we didn't have social media. Hey, we didn't even have America's Funniest Home Videos until the late 80s. Thank goodness. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum, ba, da, bum, bum, ba, ba, da, bum.
Oh, and keep an eye on your children.
I probably lost some bangs too.
Permanezcan sentados durante la aventura y mantengan manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
All right, we're right around the corner. We're going to get our glasses here soon.
Time to pick up the raft vision glasses.
This is usually where signal gets the worst.
I guess.
Walking in, Nate D. What, glasses? Huh. These are different.
Yeah, they're not usually red and white. I mean, red and blue.
With your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Keep an eye on your children.
Yeah, don't do that either.
Rat vision goggles need to ride. As you see, life doesn't matter.
He's like, let's start talking about Disney again instead of blowing things up. Well, if you guys want to blow something out while we're riding, give us a thumbs up. That's how you blow stuff up. You can blow up a stream anytime just by hitting the thumbs up. Guys, the more likes we get, you really do bring in new visitors. And we've had so many people who are in for the first time today. We're so happy to have some new friends. But if you are new today and you have hit that button to subscribe, thank you so much. We're glad to have you here. And today, guys, at this point, we are very happy to be at 23,500 Magic Crew members. And we love to have new people come in all the time. This is not a clique. This is not a club that is closed off. We want anyone who comes in and loves the parks and looking for a family-friendly atmosphere to enjoy the parks on a regular basis. You're welcome. We're glad you can be here and hang out with us today. So thank you guys so much for being such an amazing group of people to hang out with.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you. Are you 4? I'm not Grant. He's honest.
Two? Which one? Is our picture still looking okay, everybody? Mods, let me know if we're looking good, if we have any issues. Guys, enjoy the ride. I'm going to do what I can to keep you guys in 3D, which means I'm going to let you guys look through my glasses for the ride. It's not going to be in 3D, but it'll be a lot better than being blurry. I'm going to be focusing all my attention, making sure you guys have a good view, and you guys continue to chat and have some fun. I will not be reading chat. I will not be talking to you guys. We would just be enjoying ourselves. So if you have something you'd like to discuss with me or have a question for me, save it till later. Bienvenue, welcome. Bonjour. Luckily, I'm not driving these rats. Ah, this is more difficult than it looks like.
Qu'attendez-vous?
Pour le repas idéal, coco vin? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple. What? Mais oui, that's it!
We're under the oven. good in here.
Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous êtes toujours les bienvenus chez à bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
All right. And the one thing I always like to point out, for the size of Mises, look at the size of the tiles on the floor.
Don't forget to drop off your glasses.
Red and
Thank
blue.
you.
Now we're back to human size.
That's new.
That's France. Line's even shorter than it was when we got in it before. Makes for a great day when you can get on Ratatouille pretty quickly. First time for Charlie. I'm glad you could ride with us today. Makes it a little challenging when I try to put some 3D glasses on the camera, but it makes it a little less blurry. It would be like watching it without any kind of vision enhancement, should I say.
You can buy the grape scene as a kid. That was the sign that was like on the walls.
Little chef. Somebody was really excited about the headbands. Awesome, Gio. I didn't realize it was your first time riding with us on Ratatouille. I hope you enjoyed it. Some of the things you might not have noticed or been able to do because you're watching with us virtually. At one point we got swept under the counter while a mop came through, and as the mop hit our car, you could feel the mop water slightly splash you and spun us around. When we got hit, we got knocked under the stove, and when the stove is a gas stove, when it got turned on, the gas got lit above us, all of a sudden got very hot. Yeah, it's cool to point out the floor detail. Oh, look, it's Sleeping Beauty over there. Aurora is out today for our meet and greets.
That's good.
Nice. I guess we reached the stair.
Somebody hid Marie right there. How cute.
Meow. Meow.
Ladies don't start fights, but they sure can finish them. So this is going to be unusual for us, but I say we head back up toward this side of the World Showcase today. And let's go get ourselves something to drink, whether it's some cold water for the meantime, or find ourselves a cold something we can try. Cool off a little bit. Thank you, Sergeant Cody. I'm glad you could ride the ride with us before we have to jump back in. And thank you for taking a little time and having some fun with us at Disney today. Appreciate that. Is it better to wait to get a Magic Band Plus when you get to Disney World? Now, there's the one advantage of getting one early if you have your reservation is that you can use your My Disney Experience app with a coordination with your reservation to usually get a discount on Magic Bands. The one thing about that is they are limited in what are offered. So while you may get one a little cheaper, after doing so, you may get to Disney and find a completely different band that's your favorite, even more so than the one you got for cheaper. So if you are a person who has very special likes and dislikes as far as characters and designs, it may be to your advantage to wait till you get here so you have the best selection. If that is not something that will bug you, like it might me, I'm going, oh man, I would like that one better, then you can, like I said, you can always pre-order it. Make sure you do it early enough so that there's time for them to process it and send it to you before you leave. And then you'll just have it ready. Here's the other thing. Don't order your Magic Band Plus and then forget it. That's the other thing that happens quite often. People will order themselves a brand new Magic Band. It arrives, they get excited, they put it off to the side, they pack their bags, they get to Disney and realize they didn't bring it with them. We actually had a client a week ago. He got himself his favorite off of what they had available online. He bought it, left it at home. So he had to buy another one. So all right, let's go to Job Fest and see if we can find something different new. What?
You're getting to...
I'm not. I don't like watermelon.
Oh, okay.
You can if you want to.
If you want to try it out, then
Frozen melonade. Well, you can get, yeah. So, all kinds of different flavors. You gonna try melonade?
yeah, sure. Ready? Put this back in the backpack.
Yes, Charlie. Owen still has a shrimp poutine he's got to try.
You're having so much food today. Usually it's just like a few items. I mean, like the EPCOT is an exception in itself because the only reason we have 4 is because it's all in one food.
Hello, how are you? What you gonna get?
Can I get a melonade?
I'm gonna do the mango peach refresher. And are there AP discounts? Cool. Just so they can. Where did it go? There we go. Just to say you can. All right.
I'll take that. How's everyone doing?
Melonade. Mango
Here they are. Jordan says, Chris, would you please get me one of each and ship to...
I got to figure out my customs form. They already sent it to me.
Also, on another note, everyone is saying donuts.
I know, the donuts.
I like that.
Mango peach. Always for the different flavors.
Lemonade and lemon are a good mix.
Lemonade.
Yeah, stop.
Lemonade. Thank you, Kitten Duo. I'm getting a little dehydrated today, so we'll make sure we fight against that as much as possible. How beautiful Canada looks today. It's nice, doesn't it? It's bright. No filter, just beautiful. Hey, Nikki. How are you? Doing well. You're from Ontario, right? What they say, there's this past Sunday was Mother's Day. Did you call your mother? You told her Happy Mother's Day? Well, did she tell you that she came into our stream earlier today? So, well, in case she's watching, would you like to say hello? She said you should come up. She said you were going to be working today. We came by looking for you earlier, so good to see you. Hopefully she comes back in and sees you guys. So we missed you on break. We came by and just weren't even here. I'm like, Always the luck, but we were going to swing back by and check again. So I hope you've had a great day so far. And you got a beautiful backdrop there. I mean, this is like one of the most scenic view areas of the pavilions. It's great. So, well, thank you so much. And to Nikki's mom, thank you for popping in and having some fun with us today. Have a magical afternoon. Thank you, Nikki. We caught her. We caught her just as she went on break earlier. So this is good.
Like
The
my
melonade.
concern with this is that it was gonna have like a consistency of a like slush or something, or I drink out all the melon, and all I'm left with is like a first limit. This is really well mixed together. Like I'm not when I sip this, I'm not taking away one flavor until I'm left with just one instead of two. And lemonade and watermelon is a good mix. So.
Laureen's having lunch at Typhoon Lagoon. Got the pineapple pizza and the Miss Tilly Sipper Cup.
Actually, I give it 4 out of 5.
4 out of 5?
Yeah, 4 out of 5.
The melonade.
How's yours?
What's that? 4 out of 5 or like an 8 out of 10?
Are you going to 10s now?
No.
Oh, you're because it's too big. Okay.
No, I was just, throwing some math at you. So.
Well, not the environment, I think, to test out fractions, but okay.
P.S. Wheezy. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, P.S. Wheezy. Happy birthday to you. Hope you have a great day at Hollywood Studios today. Do donuts really go with lemonade? Is there anything that donuts do not go with? Let's stick with the positive. What do they, hello? What can they not go with? I don't think I've ever had a donut going, you know what? This just doesn't go with what I'm drinking. Oh, we've all missed the cake toast, Adam. We have been looking for cake toast since last May. Come on, Disney. We walked past the shrimp poutine. We walked past the shrimp poutine. Are you about ready for another bite? Or do you still need some more time?
No. All right. How about I grab this table right over here and the shade tree?
How about if I let you go get the shrimp poutine and I'll take everybody shopping for a bit.
I don't have like a form of payment.
Oh, you don't have money?
Yeah.
Use your credit card. Put it on your Magic Band. Don't you have an account? No? I mean, I guess I could give you something.
Nope. Never on. Never.
Hey, check to see if there's anything on this. Just ask them to see if there's a value. If it's empty, you can throw it away. If not, put it toward that. Okay? Hey, when you're done, why don't you grab one of those tables over there and we'll come out and join you. And again, thank you, Roxanne. Welcome in, Gail. Good afternoon. The tiki room hat is reversible. He's actually really good. He rarely asks for anything. Maybe once in a while he'll ask if he can have permission to buy a new app on for his phone use or something like that, but our kids rarely ask for something. Especially last year, all the things we went through, they kind of learned to go through a period of emergency, a period of we are down to basics, and we learn to survive off of what we have, and they barely ask for much. Check out our new Tinkerbell headbands. Goodness, I couldn't get that word out. That's Tinkerbell and the two moods right there. Very glittering. This is one of our newer headbands out and about. Then I kind of like this. This one here is $39.99. It is a Disney 100 Decades. It's got the Snow White apple. Hey, somebody else gave for him just to be able to try that. So he was just asking for something that was already duly given. So instead of the colors I use, I should have used some different colors. Some last little quick pictures of the bands in case anybody were to ask. I love all the orange bird. I'm glad they have so much orange bird stuff out, especially for the flowering garden this year. Hello, good to see you again. Oh, that sounds awesome. Where did your vacation at? Puerto Rico. Sweet. How was the weather down there? Too good you didn't want to come back, right? You're bringing it back with you?
Because it's hot there, just like it is here. It's
Right.
funny. But you always get that sea breeze.
That's always nice, yes. It's hot, but it cools itself off. And I'm assuming you had some amazing meals while you were there, too. I was about to say, there's not enough Puerto Rican-inspired cuisine here in EPCOT.
Yeah.
They really should bring some more in and find a way to incorporate it into some... I think over at another park, they actually had a Puerto Rican booth.
Oh, really?
Great meals for Mardi Gras. Really good. So, it's good to see you again.
All right.
I'm glad you had a great trip. 2 weeks in Puerto Rico. Susan here. We met Susan back when we were doing one of the scavenger hunts, and she helped us out with the prizes. You know how I joke around. I got sometimes a really dry sense of humor. People like have no idea whether or not I'm joking. Susan's the exact same way. It was so funny. We had so much fun messing around and just joking with one another. We came up to get a prize, and the prize we were going to get, the little girl in front of us actually picked the prize we were going to get, and she got the last one that she had. So I asked Susan, I said, where's the so-and-so? And she's like, oh, I just gave that away. We don't have any more. That little girl just picked the last one off the display. And I grabbed Owen and I said, Owen, go get it now. Find that little girl. Go get her. She got our prize. And Susan's like, don't you dare. That's that little girl's prize. We just had just messing around. I'm sure somebody else watching this from the side was like, oh, somebody call security. I gotta say, they had over at Universal, they had during the Mardi Gras, they had a Puerto Rico inspired food booth. Really good food. Welcome in, JLF. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Oh, there's tons of Mickey ears out there, just basic ones, but they always have a few. Hang on, Owen's got his shrimp poutine. Let's go take a look at it before he consumes it fully. He was so excited. I was joking around with him when we got there because I was going to get him the peanut butter and jelly. And I told him instead we were going to get the shrimp poutine. I didn't mean to get him so excited about it and did not get it for him. Let's see what he's got. If there's any left.
So I tried that first part twice, and it said try another form of payment both times.
Okay, that's fine.
Want that card?
Sure. We found an old gift card and I just wanted to make sure there was nothing on it before we got rid of it. Let's show everybody what you got.
Here it is, the shrimp scampi poutine.
Shrimp scampi poutine.
Shrimp, mozzarella, avocado. No, not artichokes.
Ooh, artichokes.
Artichokes.
Oh.
Like a lemon glaze.
Really?
And considering how low this is, I just went ahead and got.
Oh, you're gonna let me have a taste? Oh, you're gonna let me have a taste. Thank you. I mean, you don't have to. It's yours.
Oh, it's good that you get the more opinions on one food, the better.
Welcome in, Ross and Found. How you doing today?
I mean, imagine if I was the only one that tried the corn we had. Yeah.
But I have a feeling you're gonna enjoy that.
Yes. I'm really gonna try this.
Where are we? Welcome in, Richard.
You want to take a picture of it?
Yeah. Let me do that.
Yeah, do that. Go ahead. And
Yeah.
do that. That's a good idea.
Wait a minute, I thought you were gonna get poutine. This is just a bunch of French fries with a bunch of stuff on it. This smells and looks complicated.
I'm gonna like put down and see like get like.
I'm just gonna take a bite, dude. You're good.
A bite?
Poutine, just go eat. I'm just gonna have a bite. I'm just gonna reach in and grab a French fry and a little bit of shrimp and just to get the flavor of it all. Maybe a cheese curd. Can I have a cheese curd?
Yes.
These are big cheese curds.
First bite. Like the flavor so far. The fact that I did not pick up a shrimp specifically, and I still tasted shrimp, is a good sign.
You did not pick up shrimp, but you picked up shrimp?
No, I mean the flavor is throughout the dish. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Maybe we should put these napkins on the. Oh, okay, good thing I did that. Sure.
They are good, Emily. They are good. Sometimes it's in all seriousness, Inez, I'm not joking. Sometimes it's a matter of business. It's a matter of trying different things. Of course, you know, Owen's a teenager. He can put away all kinds of food. Naomi says, it looks interesting. You know what that means, right? Interesting.
I mean, when I looked at it, yeah.
Oh my, it looks interesting.
The presentation isn't necessarily pleasant, but the flavor.
The presentation isn't exactly pleasant.
Everyone was thinking it.
You guys are so nice with each other. It's not pleasant. It's interesting. It's like the
But
like
the
the other
flavor is
it's like
really
the
good.
other form of, you know, bless your heart, or I love that for you.
It made me try.
I learned that this past weekend. I love that for you. Did not know what that phrase was until this weekend. It is.
But a thing I have learned, especially from like going around food EPCOT, like trying out new foods, is that you cannot judge a dish by presentation alone. It mainly has to be flavor and value, because you know.
Well, if you're...
You know, expensive. That doesn't matter what the flavor is.
So Bryce, Owen got his shirt at Uniqlo.
Uniqlo.
Over at Disney Springs.
Like, we were looking for a certain. I was trying to like bring more color to my shirt collection because it was all either gray or black.
Everything he had was gray or black. I'm like, dude, everything you have has no color. I mean, if you get black as a color, that's all you. Hello. Hi.
You just know most of those.
You're huge. You're a big bird.
This is the biggest bird. This is a bird.
Look at this bird. Are you the program to clean off the tables when everybody's done? Hi, Mr. Birdie Bird. You're a big guy. Whoop. Oh, don't come over here. Oh, thank you. This is a family-friendly channel. You could have at least told me you were going to do that before you did it. And he gone. Whoa, look at you. Cool.
So yeah,
It looks like a spinach artichoke dip on French fries.
There's like slices of artichoke heart in there. I think it adds. It seems that the flavor of all the ingredients kind of like mixes together, which is probably because of the sheer amount that's on the French fries. Like you can taste shrimp even if you're not exactly buying a shrimp. You can taste the cheese even if you're exactly buying one of those large curds. And the avocado hearts don't really change much of that flavor. They do provide texture, which I like.
It's a very heavy dish. Gabriel brought that out. Poutine in itself, especially when you've got the cheese curds and what else comes with it. These are real cheese curds. Either that or big old chunks of waxy build-up something. But cheese curds.
We ran out of cheese. Quick, put wax in it.
They won't know the difference.
Tried a lot of food today.
Well, we had the peanut butter and jelly
PB&J.
PB&J ice cream, which was something I knew I was going to have, and then we had the Florida Fresh, everything there, and then you tried the poutine. So.
And the marinade.
And the marinade.
We also rode Ratatouille and Ratatouille, Living with the Land, and Soaring. So in terms of how streams go, and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Good day for a lot of attractions and food to share.
Yeah. Like we've done a lot, and like the foods like ride ratio has like remained even.
Well, guys, if you've enjoyed today's stream, we'd love for you guys to join us tomorrow. I will be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park tomorrow to have a little bit of fun and to share with you guys more stuff there with the aminals as we go see more aminals over on the Kilimanjaro safaris. Heather commented on yesterday's stream saying, you know, we did last week a Will I Never, but you didn't get a chance to go to Animal Kingdom. Should do something that I've never done before at Animal Kingdom. And I realized I've never ridden a zebra. So.
Excuse me?
What, like you have? So, you know, who knows what may happen tomorrow as we come over to Animal Kingdom. Starting tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Thursday, we're going to be back in the Magic Kingdom for some whatever fun we can end up finding. And we may end up doing a little bit of hitting some resorts as well. And then on Friday, we're going to be going over to Disney's Hollywood Studios to check out the Pixar place and reopening of that area. And maybe even a perfect picnic popcorn bucket. We'll see if we can find one of those as well. Someone commented on that on our Facebook group that their kid looked at it and said, Mickey smash! Because it looks like the Hulk's hand smashing into a picnic basket. A picnic basket? Hey! That's somebody different, total.
That would be one wild way.
So I would love today, guys, as we close out a little bit later, after the stream is over today, I would love to hear if you guys had a favorite of one of the things we tried today that you would, if you had a chance to try only one thing next time you came to EPCOT, would it be the peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Would it be the watermelon salad, the street corn, the blackened fish slider, the strawberry shortcake, or the shrimp poutine? Leave a comment after the stream is over today so it will show up in the replay, and that way we can kind of get an idea of what you guys think as a community overall. And I'm just curious to see which one you guys like the most. So leave that after the stream is over, come back in afterwards in the replay and let us know which one you like the best.
That was really good. It's very sussy.
Sussy? It's sus?
No, sussy. Sussy. Did not say that word.
What?
Sussed. C.
Zesty. Oh, it's zesty. Zesty.
Z-E-S-T-A.
Z-E-S-T-A-T-Y.
Sussy.
I'm like, what does that mean? Why in the world are you talking about sussy? It's bussin'. So, Sheila, thank you so much for hitting that join button and being part of our Magic Crew cast. You guys who have joined the Magic Crew cast, when your names are in green, you guys are the way that we have been able to pave to 1080, and we still have some ways to go and some ways to make it happen. But you pay $4 a month to be in our Magic Crew cast. Your name is in green. You get an awesome badge beside your name showing how long you've been a member, and you get to use some exclusive emojis that no one else can use because it's only available to those who are in the cast. It's $4 a month, $3.99. It's $1 a week, and it may not seem like much. It actually is about only 2/3 the cost of my drink that I just paid for an entire month to be a part of it. And it makes a big difference because as a community, as a whole, with all of you guys are joining, it allows us the revenue to invest into some more equipment and better means that we can do something that we can make into a much better viewing entertainment and quality of what we do in the stream. So thank you so much, Sheila, for joining. For everyone else who joined today, again, and continue with their membership. Thank you guys so much for that, Sheila and Dawn.
It's been a great day.
And we appreciate you guys so much. Disney Lisa said it's respectfully bussin'. Respectfully.
That is a paradox. Like if a 5-star chef like puts time and effort into putting a dish, they bring the dish out, you eat it, you thoroughly review it, and you tell them it's bussin'. I don't feel like they would feel respected.
I don't know. It all depends on where it comes from, right? Roxanne says, so glad you both can enjoy the poutine. I couldn't let him leave Epcot, especially after he saw it. I didn't realize it was there, and I didn't realize he would be so disappointed when I told him that wasn't what we were getting.
It was fine. Like it's just that you put the camera to it, so I thought that was the item. You were showing that item off because we were about to get it.
And then you fell in love with it. We could all hear your heartbreak. Really good. So, all right. So, how would you rate it? How much was it, by the way?
I think
he doesn't know. He just spends money, doesn't think about it.
You have the receipt. You have the receipt. Get the receipt. Get the receipt. Get the receipt.
Okay. I'll get the receipt.
Someone donated money, but I want to be specific.
It's $10.50.
Okay.
So it was $10.50. think about it. If you were in a position where you made money and you worked on a regular basis to pay for everything you did,
It is expensive.
and you had to give your money away to buy food so that you wouldn't die, and you know how much that value of that money was. Think about that. So think about value, presentation, how it tastes. You said the presentation was not all that great.
Presentation wasn't that great.
But
value, it is not that big of a plate, but you do have to consider that there are like cheese curds and like it is. There's not a lot of food. That food is somewhat slightly heavy. So, in terms of how much it fills your stomach. Now, would I say that it's worth $10? Maybe not. Maybe that's a bit too high.
how many shrimp were in it?
6, 7.
6 or 7. Okay.
But they're also like about that big, not that big.
Medium shrimp.
That being said, like flavor is really great. You could taste both the flavor of zest and the flavor of the shrimp throughout the entire.
Every time you say zest, I'm like, zest? I could taste the artichoke in it, honestly. That's what I keep smelling and that's what I keep tasting. To me, it took away a little bit from the. I'm not a huge artichoke fan.
Same.
But that's the overall smell and flavor that I think dominates a lot of it.
I feel like I feel like it meshed together. I thought the artichoke would overwhelm everything, but I wasn't. At least for me, I didn't feel like it did that.
Would you have it again?
Yeah, definitely.
And what would you give it? 3
4.
out of 5? Out of 5, you'd give it a 4?
4.
So 4 out of 5 for your rating today?
Maybe if the value was a bit different, or maybe it was a bit larger, or the price was a bit down, then I think it would be a 5.
Okay. So Roxanne, thank you so much for making sure he didn't leave disappointed, because I threw something at him and he couldn't have it.
I was just surprised. I was kind of taken aback because you said dessert the entire time, and then we go over there and you put your camera up to an entree. I'm like, oh, okay, that's not exactly a dessert, but like, I am the beholder. Maybe it is a dessert. Maybe I'm the wrong one.
Shrimp protein.
Let me get my bottle out so I can refill that. That's the fastest. Oh, okay, right there, perfect.
Oh, that's where you were headed.
I didn't know.
All right, so guys, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Are we going to be done for the day? Or are we going to put one more, or would you like to get one more attraction in before we leave today?
We haven't done imagination.
Do me a favor in the chat. If you're done and you're like, I've had enough of this, we'll see you tomorrow at AK. Let us know. But if you'd like to have one more attraction before we head out for this afternoon, you hit the water for me one more time.
Usually, because I have to do this at an angle, it doesn't fill up to that point.
You got it way on up there.
Yeah, I'm proud of myself. That's
All
usually
right.
it's about halfway, like at best, but.
Dude, show that to me again. Dude, you've come full circle. Da-dum-dum. Shh. Ha 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 ha. All right. Thanks, Jill. Travel safe.
Can I ask you a quick question?
Sure.
You got a big enough setup? No, I'm just kidding.
I toned it down some.
Short rib, I saw you over there. When I saw you pick that thing up, I said, dang,
Look at
that's
that.
big.
This is with my mic off.
I know, I like it. Hey, congrats on your numbers. So you guys are crushing it out here. You were half the inspiration for me to get out here. I was like,
this is so much better a day. It's so beautiful out.
It's beautiful and it's quiet.
It
I
is
saw
quiet.
on your stream today. I said, I got to get over there.
I'm like, when it was half an hour for like Ratatouille, I'm like, that makes for a good day, man.
Yep. Guys, keep doing what you're doing.
Appreciate it. Thanks, son.
You have a good one.
Pardon me, I'm sorry. Heard her voice off to the side, like, who is that? Who is it? Tom Does Disney coming over and having some fun over in Epcot. That's the great thing about being a local, guys. You come over and you see somebody else doing something, you're like, you know what, I'm going to get out there and get some of that too. Disney Lisa now wants to try the PB&J ice cream. And you should, it's good.
Like the flavor was right on. I greatly enjoyed that. Honestly, when I first picked up that cone, I was worried that the peanut butter flavor would be somewhat off, but I liked it.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
Incoming. That came right at my head.
A bit low there, bud.
Duck! No, it was a bird. It was just a bird. It wasn't a duck. I mean, it could have been a duck. Roxanne said, I'm just now catching back up in the chat. Roxanne says it was worth every bit of the $10.50 if you enjoyed it. So thank you so much, Roxanne.
It was really good. Thank you for donating. You even have Salvador.
I hope somebody else gets a chance to see it. And if they're a shrimp fan, I know Owen loves shrimp. I'm a scallop fan, but honestly, scallops have to be, gotta be more careful with scallops, I think. You can't just throw scallops around. Shrimp's so much easier.
There's
But
like a way to do
I hope
that.
somebody who's like, you know what, shrimp poutine with the artichoke, all that. That's my cup of tea.
And then they
The
go
mixed
try it.
metaphors. Go check it out over there at the refreshment port. Then grab yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Peanut butter and jelly ice cream swirl and a waffle cone on the way out.
Yeah, you want pickles?
I don't know. I want to fix up here.
Welcome in, Dave C. How you doing this afternoon, sir? Wow, that tastes just like Florida water. Mmm. Eating how you can tell it's Florida water? It's got chunks in it.
I don't remember using chunks in the water.
Chunks! We know the Heathers have got things taken care of. Someone's named Heather. They're always looking out for the best of everybody in the group. Brian's like, one more! Let's do it. Let's go check out Journey. The AC. Oh, the AC is awesome.
AC's good.
Good afternoon. One more special Eddie. I like the lamp. It's a big old light bulb. Oh, talk about 90s. I gotta go now. Psych. You don't know what that means, do you?
Psych?
Psych.
I know what psych is, but
Psych.
not in the way of saying goodbye.
I think we used to spell it S-I-K-E. We used to say that. It was sort of like, how do I translate into context for the modern day generation? Man, it's
Sachet.
it's sort of like, it's not really. It's a way of making fun of somebody, saying something but not really. Like, I'm joking.
Yeah,
But in a mean way. It's supposed to be somewhat mean, somewhat cruel. Huh? Trolling? Thank you so much, Kimberly. Ooh, that feels good right there. Can we just stand right there? It's a really good spot. I joke about it, but there's a spot we know in the Magic Kingdom.
Yeah.
It's a perfect place to stand for the air conditioner.
How many of us?
All right, where are we going? 3? All right. There we go. Psych means gotcha, fooled you. I was joking, you fell for it. I can't believe you're so stupid. Oh my gosh. If I told you to go jump in the lake, would you do it? Of course you were. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you did that. That's psych. It's so 90s. It was me in high school kind of a thing.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your tour tram. Keep a watchful eye on your children.
It was like a knot. Yeah, knot.
Please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
There we go. Welcome in, Diane.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Michael Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie-coochie-coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour.
Stand with your mouth gaping open.
Our first stop is the sound.
Get it?
We'll begin by testing
Dream
your hearing
Finder.
with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is on. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
You can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
I say imagination must be captured and controlled.
Imagination works best when it's set free. Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment. Oh, he's gone. Our research shows that smells often trigger the imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come to play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
Figment, this is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll!
Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
Don't! Oh, that really stinks.
Of course not. The nose knows.
One awful whiff can set you reeling. One lovely sniff.
Can you take a whiff of something that smells good?
Your mind defines what enters through
Or is a whiff always a bad smell?
I like the word reek.
Hmm?
I like the word reek.
Reek?
That's something reeks.
Well, reeks is a really bad smell, always, yes. But a whiff, can you whiff something that smells like a good whiff?
Into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Figment, what is going on? You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day.
with just a spark of inspiration. I've made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Next outside up and upside down.
You know, he's been having an open house now for like how many decades, and he still hasn't gotten an offer on the place.
Come on in. Imagination is the brain's open house.
Well, if you can't read them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination.
We set them free and go what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Well, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Right at the start.
Oh my goodness.
And be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
The ride's been around for a bit, but that one part when you come into like the unloading zone, it looks like stars, but it all just disappears whenever they're old. Such a cool effect.
I just realized though, his house has been having open houses for decades. He's never gotten one offer on that house yet.
Just that spark from me and you.
Our characters are not out this afternoon. Normally we have Vanellope Vaughn's suite. Meeting to my right, over here on my left. Imagination area of joy from inside out.
Imagination.
Welcome in, Steamboat Disney. Oh, when it drops into, when it switches from the computer area to the other. Oh, it's funny. It's very similar to the exact same way they do it at Guardians of the Galaxy, actually. Imagination. Let's go check out some hops and jumps. Some water over here.
Where should the sound of it?
Good to see you, Rosebud. I'm glad you guys could join us today. It's been a lot of fun hanging out here in the parks. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there who have us in the background as they get work done, as they get their errands taken care of, thank you for giving us an opportunity to share the parks with you. Of the jumping fountains. Trying not to get squirted on. Life is not a destination. It is a journey. And thank you guys for allowing us to share the journey every single weekday. We have fun in the parks. It was a good day for rides. It was a good day to try some foods. And you can't have a better ending than jumping fountains and a little monorail. What do you guys think? Not much better can I do than that. Guys, again, thank you so much to the Magic Crew for making our live stream so special. A chance to hang out with like-minded theme park enthusiasts like ourselves. For those who are getting ready to vacation here in Disney and or Universal or the like, it's an opportunity for you guys to learn a little bit more, understand the current promotions, crowds, foods, whatever may be getting ready. And for those who just need a mental break from reality, we're always here for you guys to come in and spend the day with us. It's always a pleasure to have so many people come into the chat. And if you're new today, we would love for you guys to do this anytime you'd like to, because we'll be doing it again tomorrow as we hit Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. That stream is already up on our channel. Go find it and feel free to give it a like, put a reminder in, and jump on into the chat with us starting tomorrow morning. One of the reminders I always tell you, just because we're starting at 9 doesn't mean you don't have to come in and start chatting earlier if you don't want. Several of our Magic Crew, when they start coming to the office, already start chatting, and I think that's great. That you guys don't need me to have a camera turned on for you guys to be able to have some communication back and forth, and I just think that's a great sign of a really strong and healthy community. So even if I don't start till 9, if you guys get into the office at 8, come into the chat and still have some fun and catch up with everybody before you even get started at 9. And then the rest of this week, we're going to be at Magic Kingdom again on Thursday, and then Hollywood Studios on Friday. So go find those streams, give them a thumbs up, and hit the reminder button. And come on in and have some fun with us again tomorrow. Always two things I ask at the end of every stream. First of all, if you guys would like to vacation Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. One of the reasons we started coming into the parks all the time, even before we streamed, was just to become familiar with what's going on and to be able to share it with our clients. And we moved here to do just that. So we would love for you guys to allow us the opportunity to be your Travelmation travel agent moving forward. We don't charge any fees, and we use our knowledge of the parks, cruising, and destinations to help you have a more stress-free experience when it comes to your next vacation. So send us an email today if you're interested in getting any information, a free quote, or just to help us help you book that. Starting today, guys, if you are a Florida resident, we can help you with the Summer Magic Disney ticket. And starting May 23rd, we can help you get the 4-park Summer Magic ticket for out-of-state residents. And starting May 31st, we can help you start to book your 2024 Walt Disney World vacation. So send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net, and we'll look forward to getting an email from you guys. And finally, do not let the sunshine that comes through your day and as part of these streams just turn off just because the stream is over. It's as corny as can be when I say this, but I say this with the most honest of sincerities. We don't want you guys to feel as though when the stream is over that you're by yourself. We don't want you to think that it's no longer the same as it was and that it may get gloomy and things aren't going to be what they were when we were live. Because the magic of community, the magic of spending time with others and reaching out and making connections is always there. So do me a favor today, find somebody else in real life and share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but share the sunshine you've received today and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. And you'll never know what they're going through and how much they would appreciate you sharing that experience with them later on. It makes a big difference to so many people out there. So thank you guys for being the Magic Crew, even when the streams are over. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we're going to be closing out for today. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you for our patrons who make it possible for us to pay overhead and keep the bills going. For those who are part of our Magic Crew cast, who make it possible for us to continually save a little bit of money and get better equipment so that we can continue to provide better streams. And to our moderators who watch our streams and make sure that we're following not only YouTube guidelines, but our community guidelines as well. It's been an amazing day, guys. We're going to have to head on home for today. But we'll see you guys again tomorrow in the parks. And until then, you guys have a magical afternoon, and we'll see you real soon. Thanks, guys. I threw you off, didn't I?
Yes.
I did. I threw him off.
In the parks.
In the parks. So wait, what we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Ready? We'll see you guys.
In the parks.
I'll see you went too early that time. I got a count of 3. Do we do a count of 4? Count of 3.
3.
On a count of, no.
3.
No. 2, 1. We'll. No, see, I'm going to say, you have to say the whole thing. We got to practice this. Are we practicing it now? This is practice.
3,
2, 1. We'll see you in the parks. Awesome. There you go. You guys have an awesome day. Thank you guys so much.